Hey, Pleb again, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Good to see everybody. I hope you're all having a great Friday. We are, oh man, we're making some pretty good progress in Cold Steel 4. All I do is stream. What a waste of time. No, not true. I put out a video today. Did you see it? You should go watch it. It's from developer Bread Frown, and I took a look at the brand new indie game came out today called Crystal Tale. No, Crystal Story? Shoot, Crystal Tale? Dang it, again. I keep Okay, go check out the video. It's, despite the fact that the name has not solidified itself in my brain for whatever reason. Okay, I'll call it Dawn of Dusk. Yeah, that is a good... Yeah, that's out now. I put out a video today. Go check it out. It's good to see you too, Lucky and Invincible Time. Welcome to the stream, guys. Hope you're having a good one so far. Here, I need to adjust my lighting a little bit. Here, brighten myself up a little bit here. Get a little bit of that edge lighting. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, that's too bright. Too bright. Oh, man. Lighting, man. It's tough. Oh no, now I'm too shiny. A little bit too shiny. There, okay. No, okay. No. All right, yeah, I'm done messing with it. So, hope you guys are having a good Friday. It's Friday. After a long week of me doing a lot of trainings and delivering trainings to people at work, it's time to relax, unwind, play some Cold Steel. Snowing like a bitch there. Yeah, it's snowing like a bitch here too. We're getting some flurries. Well, for Kansas, for where I am, for an area that like the other day we got like 7 inches, which is like, yeah, that's quite a bit for where we are, because we've been in a drought for the last 2 decades. I don't even know if you can still call it a drought or if it's just that the climate has changed. But now we're actually getting snow like we used to a long time ago, and it's a little bit weird. I think it's probably due to, what is it, El Nino? La Nina? I don't know which. I think El Nino is the one that's happening right now, right? All I know about El Nino is that it's Spanish for the Nino. Anyhow, it's snowing quite a bit over here as well. Drink of choice tonight. I didn't get myself a drink. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Invincible Time. That's a... Dodged a bullet there, man. Let me go get myself a drink. I'll be right back. For real. It'll be like 3 minutes? Yeah, I'll get myself a drink. What should I do? Should I do the usual rum and Diet Dew, or should I go with like rum and orange soda? Not the spiced rum. I mean, one does not put spiced rum in a citrus drink. That's just... Should never do rum and Diet. No, Naticus Bartholomew Jr. I don't know if that's your middle name or not, but it is now. But you do you anyhow. All right. You see what happens, Naticus, when you're in trouble? You get your fake middle name thrown in. Hey, Genma, good to see ya. Okay, but seriously, let me go get some drink. I'll be right back. All right. I got back. All right, so let me catch back up here. I got distracted when someone asked me what the drink of choice is. All right. There we go. Thank you very much, Invincible Time. Drink of choice is, in fact, Diet Dew and some plantation pineapple rum. Yeah. It's pretty good for, you know, for a zero carb drink, you know. Cannot complain. All right, let's see. Should never do rum and Diet Dew. Naticus. Come on, man. Come on. Get your head in the game. You've been doing some low carb stuff for a while now. You should know. Anyways, what about Nauticus? Ooh. Nauticus. At work, my fake middle name is Felix. Because the one lady, for some reason, really just wants to know what it is, and she just made up a different name for you. So it's Naticus Bartholomew Felix, then, I suppose. Would have told her your middle name if she didn't want to know it so much. I know, right? But all my legal documentation, except for my birth certificate, has my middle initial only. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Well, a man of mystery. A man of secrets. A man of interest. Oh, God. It's been a long day. Oh, you know what? That reminds me, Naticus. I'm going to keep calling you that since you slighted my Diet Dew drink of choice. I'm thinking of something here. Let me check. It has. Okay, so I've been working with, well, not working with Naticus on this, but MX Toolbox still has not found my DMARC file. I don't know. I'm at my wit's end with Bluehost. I've been trying to work on getting my official email working, and like, yeah, seriously. I've been working on trying to get this thing, my email for my website, superdarkrpgs.com, you know, to not get blacklisted and blocked by random people. I don't know. So I'm probably gonna have to ask Bluehost, like, if I did something correct or incorrectly rather. But the problem with Bluehost is, like, they don't know. They don't know what the heck I'm trying. They don't know if I'm doing things right or wrong. But like, they're the only ones who know their own interface, right? So I have to probably reach out to them at some point and find out, like, did I just do something incorrectly? But anyways, long story short, tech stuff is not working the way it's supposed to be working. Might be time to change my DNS servers away from them. You know what? Maybe I'll follow up with you away from here. I'll pick your brain about how I might go about doing that, because I am very much in the world of, like, web services and stuff, just an idiot getting by with, like, Google searches, and yeah. It's the all DNS chat now. Exactly. Hey, Quetz, good to see you. Just played Granblue demo, was great, worth to check out later. I'm interested in it for sure. I mean, I've been following it since 2018. It's wild to me how long it's taken to get to this point, but hey, I'm here for it. I'm excited to see it in action. But this week, instead of covering Granblue Fantasy, I'm like, you know what I am gonna do? I'm gonna play this this indie game that nobody's doing searches for. AAA game that's really anticipated. And I'm like, you know, that underground indie RPG that I just found out about on Sunday? Let's review that instead. And I'm glad that I did. It was a fun experience. Again, if you haven't checked it out already, Crystal Story, Dawn of Dusk, that review. It's a pretty good video. And the game, it's better than the video. Yeah, so do check that out. But with that all said, I do have a little teaser for y'all. Well, not that much of a teaser, I suppose. I got myself a Steam Deck. I just ordered it today because every comment on my video talking about a Steam Deck alternative for cheapskates like me, almost every comment is like, you should get a Steam Deck. Now I just want to hear you talk about Steam Deck. Okay, fine, I'm getting one. And now people, I posted a I posted a picture of my order, and I posted it on Twitter and on YouTube. People on YouTube are already mad at me for not getting the OLED version, for buying a secondhand one. And they're like, why'd you go with a third-party seller? I'm like, because it was $400 total shipped for the 256 gig model and a dock bundled together. If I bought the baseline 64 gig model from Steam and a dock, it was going to be like $70 more for the worst model. So yeah, join us OG Deckers. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah. That way, when I tell people like how well it runs on an OG deck, you know, they can extrapolate from there, right? So that's going to be my new gaming PC, I think. Want to get a Steam Deck so I can play Sky on my PC without running cables to my TV. Yeah. Yeah, they seem really well built. I'm going to love it. I hope so. I think I probably will too. And it'll just be nice to have like a baseline PC, even though at this point it's a little long in the tooth for what it is for a PC. Being able to say, I have this deck that played this game and here's how it ran. And that's really popular. So I feel like it'll mean more to more people than to say, I have a computer with a I have a computer with this RX 480, 8 gig model, and it runs at 73 frames per second. Like, nobody knows how an RX 480 runs. Got a 1063 gig. Your mileage may vary. So anyways, yeah, that's kind of one of the reasons that I decided to go ahead and bite the bullet for the deck. Oh man. And I've still been working away on the CRT that I got right in front of me. I wish I could show it, but there's not really an easy way for me to showcase it right now. But I've got like, I've mounted all kinds of like video processing hardware to my Sony PVM. That's right in front of me. I'm waiting on a few cables that should show up next week. And then maybe I'll put together a video talking about how cool it is. All right. Well, anyways, let's play some games. I think I've been stalling long enough. I don't know what I'm stalling for, because Cold Steel 4 is excellent, and I cannot wait to play some more. So I won't. All right, let me full screen my screen so I can see a little bit better. All right. Oh, yes. So when last we left off, we were playing... Alster had some crazy stuff going on. Oh, you flee! Oh, don't look over there. Don't look over there either, Naticus. You're about to get spoiled. All the spoilers. Okay, so music spoilers. Natty Light, I cannot allow you to see these spoilers, so I must flee this area. All right. So, oh, you're right. I never did talk to them, but then there's spoilers. Okay, fine. Naticus, avert your eyes. You saw the first new content for Azure the other day? Or you're talking about like the new localization? Rejoin DNS chat later. Will do. All right, let's see. Oh, you're still here. Should you be? I know you said you needed to head out. Estelle said she wanted a little more time here. Who knows when we'll get to see Alster again? I just want to drink it all in. By the way, Reen, how do you know Kai and Telia? We met during the Civil War. We were dropping off some supplies and things got a little out of hand. You guys are always coming to our rescue. I just feel kind of bad that we don't have any kind of way to repay you. Seeing your smiling face is more than thanks enough, Telia. She's right, and I'm just glad to see that you and Kai are happy and healthy. I'm sure everyone feels the same. You're all so nice. You know, it's not just Toby. You're like... Toby. You're like all the cool heroes out of a storybook. So I'll be there to cheer you all on. Ah, you're gonna make me blush. Thanks, Telia. I can't think of any better encouragement than that. That's right, Fifth in Line. We do still have that too. Yeah, let's go do that because it seems like that would be the right thing to do. In the meantime, let's report what we've done so far.
Making a report? Please proceed.
Saw a certain new character at the police academy.
Oh my. Seems you had it tough.
Neat.
Until next time.
All right. Oh, and there's not any new markers here. Let me check a couple more locations just to make sure nobody has like opened up a new Pom Pom Party opponent for me or something. You never know. All right. Well, so now what we need to do to get there is to go through the how can I get there? I know that there's a warp point that I can go to that I can't remember what it's called though, or where it is. Yeah, here we go. Thank you, Fifth in Line. Was definitely running into some trouble there for a minute. All right. Yeah, there's a little weird marker. Whoop, wrong button. Can I?
Let's get going.
I can.
Oh, what fun!
Oh, it just adds Alphen to the back. Well, that's fun. Get her hair flowing in the wind. There's gonna be so much debris caught in those flowing locks.
Wrong. Watch out!
All right, switch into high gear mode. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that's too fast, too fast. Okay, I should probably save. You never know. Oh, just in time. Randy in the towel. Something's wrong here. Huh? Reen, are you all right? Wasn't there a teleportation stone linked to Aaron just ahead? There was, yeah. Without a doubt, something unusual is going on. The presence I'm picking up doesn't sit well with me. We should go into this fully prepared. Let's investigate it. Elise, Your Highness, this could be dangerous. I'll take the lead here. Watch my back, okay? Right. What are we up against here? We'll find out soon enough. You just focus on staying safe. Yeah. Randy clipping through his... Whew. Jaegers. Goodness me. It's just like what we saw before the Pantagruel. Looks like Ouroboros' ship and enhanced Jaegers. What do they need the teleportation stone for? My, that's certainly a force to be reckoned with. They might have gotten into the other teleportation stone too. Aaron could be in serious danger. To make matters worse, Rose has gone completely MIA. I'm convinced this whole anomaly points to something very wrong in Aaron. It'll be wise to return to the Courageous 2 for now and gather intel. Got it. Let us withdraw back to the safe zone and summon our ship in stealth mode. Oh, we're gonna back out, huh? Any moment now. After that, Rean and the others returned to the ship. As they were working to gather information, they managed to contact the others. As a result, they determined that the other teleportation stone was also under the control of the enhanced Jaegers. It was presumed that those in Aaron Village were being suppressed somehow. What the hell's going on? The Society shouldn't have the time to pull a stunt like this. What are they thinking? You're right. Ouroboros is sure to prioritize carrying out its ultimate plan. As such, you'd think they would be focusing on Crossbell, but the Steel Maiden is there, but... Right. I'm fairly certain this is a do-or-die moment for Ouroboros as well. Especially since it seems they're fighting against the Church and other groups all over the continent at the moment. Then again, even though Ouroboros looks logical, some of their guys fool around way too much. Sharon and Duvally probably know all about that. Either say my name right. Oh wait, what did he say? Oh, Duvy. Sharon or Duvy probably know way more about that. Either say my name right or don't say it at all. Right. Ouroboros is unique in that a chain of command, such as the one you might see in a state-run organization, does not exist. All plans are ultimately under the discretion of the Anguis. It is by their request that enforcers and the units under them operate. But the enforcers are free to decide if they will operate in response to said requests. There are probably a lot of cases of illogical amusement like these that work their way in. It's still a mystery how the Society has managed to last so long. The enhanced Jaegers aren't the same as normal sort, are they? Right, they're sort that use their talents to work their way into different Jaeger Corps. There are some that use their talents to work their way into the Jaeger Corps, but they're different. They're usually former soldiers and mercenaries taken in under contract and used as disposable pawns. There's even a mechanism that they can strengthen the body and reset the memory within the contracted period. There's even a mechanism that can strengthen the body and reset the memory. Like, enhanced Jaegers are just normal people who have been, like, just memory wiped and enhanced for the job within the contracted period. Huh. What? Well, they did seem a bit strange, but now you mention it. Reminds me of the members of the Jester. They were the ones who carried out the raid on the Arbonian guild branches 4 years ago. They were suppressed and captured, but none of them remembered who hired them or gave them the orders when they were questioned. It's fairly disturbing if you ask me. It also lines up with these rumors regarding the Faceless and his ability to manipulate memory. Yeah. Kind of reminds me of, there's a show that I've heard a lot about, but I have not seen it yet. About people who, like, go to work and they have their memories outside of work wiped, and then they go home and have their memories at work wiped. It's, yeah. Kind of reminds me a little bit of that. Or at least in concept. Severance, I think is what it's called. Probably a lot of shady stuff going on behind the scenes. In any case, they seem to lack the basic decencies and honor of true warriors. Yeah, but I don't want them lumped in with real Jaegers. But Gilbert seems to be different, doesn't he? Well, he did help out once in Phantasma. So the ex-secretary of Ruam pledged himself to Ouroboros as the regimental commander of an enhanced Jaeger Corps. It's just something I heard from Estelle, but you know him too, right? Back when we had unusual events Back when unusual events started occurring in Liberl, he caused his fair share of trouble. He occupied the Royal Academy during the chaos and the Orbital shutdown too. I can't exactly put my finger on it, but there's something here that feels similar. It is highly possible, isn't it? Aside from the Sanguine Ogre, it seems the Anguis and Enforcers are headed for Crossbell. No more debating. Let's start dishing out punishment. It's for everyone in Erin Village and for others too. We've got favors to repay. Yeah, let's rough him up. Then that'll get the message across that we never want to see this shit again. Let's take care of this ahead of time. Let's take care of this ahead of time then, before heading to Crossbell. With the personnel we have here, I think we'll be able to take care of it in short order. You guys, thank you. Everyone would be greatly appreciated, truly. Telepathic communication with the village is not working at the moment. Someone is interfering with it somehow. Looks like we need a detailed plan, quickly. Elise, Your Highness, we'll need your help too. Of course. All right, everyone, let's begin devising our plan of action. Yeah. And so, Operation Free Erin was hurriedly outlined, designed to fully utilize the Courageous Two. Fee, Sarah, Shannon, and Altina would investigate the combat abilities of the enhanced Jaegers beforehand. Meanwhile, Emma, Celine, Muse, and Gaius would work their magic to peer into the barrier's inner state. And two teams would be formed to act as a diversion for the Jaegers stationed in front of the two teleportation stones. Emma and Celine would create a break in the barrier, allowing the team led by Reen, to power through and free the village. The team breaking through the barrier would also be joined by one of their contacts. All right. Did I say Shannon? I meant Sharon. If I said Shannon or Sharon. I don't know, words are tough. Good old Shannon and Jessica. Some of the best waifus in the game. Alright. I don't like... Wait. Yeah, okay. I don't like this. We should have got permission from an Anguis or Enforcer before heading down. The commander's such a sucker for grandstanding. Yeah, he always comes back to bite him. He's a real lost cause, that one. Still, I guess you gotta give him credit where credit's due. He doesn't flake out no matter how rough it gets. From what I heard, orders this time around are coming from pretty high up. You know who wants to test out these new devices as soon as possible. Yeah, there's no surprise there. Man, I get he's an Anguis and all, but he sure loves to put us through the ringer. Oh, now this is getting juicy. Oh, who said that? Oh, okay, it was her. Oh, now this is getting juicy. Care to tell us more? You're the Purple Lightning. She's the Thor's Branch campus kids with her too. Oh, shucks, you remembered us? I'm touched. What do you think you're doing? You really got time to waste on something like this while the entire world's in trouble? I swear on the Vander name, we won't let you hold the people of Erin prisoner any longer. Oh, and I do hope you'll pardon the fact that we're coming at you with forces far outnumbering your own. Clam Saleus, Arcadius Modo. We've got the field advantage. We can do this. Time to show off the skills I've been sharpening up. Yeah! What do you take us for? Archaisms, Formation D. Let's show these kids what real soldiers can do. Yeah! Alright, do I get to fight now? That guy just looked like he showed up. He's like stressing because he doesn't have a weapon. Severin Eclipse and the Swift too? Oh, I thought you were headed to Crossbell. Sorry to disturb you during your looting. We'd appreciate if you were ceasing your activities, if you please. Well, good luck with that. Activate the archaism. Contact the main troop. We need to buy more time. Ha, as if we'd let you. Old Class 7 is here. We'll keep the village safe from the likes of you and carve out a path for Reen and the others. Yeah, Shannon and Jessica. Some of the top tier waifus in the title. Kings of Spirit, rend space asunder. Hot damn, your skills are legit, woman. I don't know who says that. It's amazing, but as a genuine witch can do, magic and orbal arts really are quite different, aren't they? I don't know who said that. I'll warp you there. You just gotta appear right at the St. Graal entrance. The catalyst of the barrier looks to be 3 objects that have been placed in... The catalyst for the barrier looks to be 3 objects that have been placed inside. If we can neutralize them, then everyone should be able to pass through unimpeded. Understood. That stupid desk jockey, I swear, he's way overdue for a firm backhand. Who's talking? Anybody, I guess. Military monsters, archaisms, and powerful unidentified presence detected. Reen, may Adios protect you all. You too, Olivert. Take care of yourselves out there. Olivert? Olivert! But of course. Olivert! Olivert! I am very excited to have Olivert in the party. Oh, it's Olivier! Alright, here we are. This is the place. This is the Phase 1 entrance. Yuna and the others came here for their training sessions. Excellent. We're making progress, one step at a time. Are you sure you'll be okay, Olivier? Yeah. Yeah, aren't you supposed to take it easy until you're fully recovered? Shara and Mueller aren't gonna be happy about this. Yes, that's why I've asked my dependable allies to accompany me. If I was informed, there'd have been no need, I assure you. I appreciate that you found the time. What with your busy schedules and whatnot. Yeah, especially Agate and Tio. Isn't it a busy period for the guild and the Foundation? Oh, that's why they were giving us question marks. It isn't unimaginable. Besides, I had some business to take care of in the area. Same here. Miles contacted me and asked me to head over to Legram. Well, we're happy you're here. Randy in the towel. We'll find that regimental commander in the village and teach him a lesson. The villagers' safety is top priority. Agreed. Let's head out. Randy, Tio, Tita, and Agate have joined the party. Olivier will be following you. He won't participate in battles, but you'll be able to use his orders. All right. I'll go ahead, just because it's so distracting, let's go ahead and remove Randy's towel for now. All right. There. And we're just going to go full on beast mode with our group. Oh. Just going to walk right off the cliff into a chasm. Where did you guys come from? Oh, it's the enhanced Jaegers. What happened to the barrier? Were you hiding in the labyrinth this whole time? Hey, Tez, thanks for that follow. Don't be an idiot. You think we're the type of who can camp in the labyrinth? With our friends, our witch friends have a certain unique ability. There aren't a lot of you, huh? This'll be easy. Prepare to attack! Notify the regimental command. Aeon systems activate. Orbital Gear 3 in standby mode. Feast your eyes upon my improvised performance.
I'll take you weaklings on.
That's exactly right, Shadow King. I did not tell the game to add clothing. Alright. Oh, there goes Randy.
It's my turn.
Oh my. Alright. Looks like I don't have any brave points. For 10 turns, arts and EP cost reduced to 0. Oh. Eliminate EP consumption and greatly raises... Ooh, buddy, that would be really handy for some certain things. But that's alright, I don't need to use them right now. Alright, let's go with Demon Unchained. I miss Sky Tita. Me too. Tita with the rocket launcher is best Tita, but she's pretty good as is too. Alright, Supreme Infernal Gale.
Take this, Infernal Gale!
And...
Now! There! Got it!
well, they had an opportunity.
About time I got this started.
They could have done something, but they chose to stay.
Eat steel! Berserker!
I'd just give up if I were you.
Oh, that would be pretty sick, Genma.
Knocked him right into next week.
Randy. Who is gonna nerf Randy? So, this is the power of the Ashen Chevalier, the Heavy Blade, and the Red Reaper. I got the Foundation Girl and ZCF Mech too. We're at a serious disadvantage. Yep. I mean, it only took... Really, Randy could have done this single-handed. The enemy's been neutralized. They were better than I expected. Yes, it seems their abilities were enhanced, perhaps through hypnosis and focus training. It is certainly within Ouroboros' capabilities. Enhanced or not, they can't think on their feet, and that's where we've got the upper hand. Let's continue to the village. Don't lag behind, Tita. Coming. Me too. Crossbow Japanese Randolph the best? Yeah. He's great. Ashen Chevalier spotted. Engaging targets. Doesn't look like we could talk our way out of this one. We won't be beat here. All right.
I'll crush you all at once.
That was my plan, actually.
Ow!
Let's finish this. This is it. Dragon Ball.
Did he shout Dragon Ball during his attack? This is what I meant to actually use.
My blade empty.
Bye-bye. Oh. Couple people survived.
Here I go.
Damn you.
It's my my turn now. There!
Ha! Let's go. Rah!
This is how we're gonna get our brave points
An
back.
opening. It's my turn.
I keep almost saying bracer points. Sky has forever established BP as bracer points in my mind.
Got it. Ha! I failed.
Knocked him right into next week.
Oh, Randy, you're so good. Scanning surroundings. It seems there are archaisms in the vicinity. I'm also picking up other unusual signals. That may be worth checking out. Perhaps that's what Emma was talking about. Let's head to the teleportation stone that goes to the village. We'll take care of any archaisms on the way. I'm so pumped. I'm so happy that it's Friday, guys. It's been such a long week. Riku? Who on that Cold Steel Peak? Oh man, I don't know.
That one looks tough. Don't let your
There.
guard.
I don't know if it's peaked or not, but I'm definitely enjoying my time. Good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. Demon Unchained.
Yeah! I'm up.
All right, and then let's bring Randy into the mix here. Maybe some.
Take
Infernal
this,
Gale.
Infernal Gale. Huh?
It's your Wednesday.
My turn.
Well, hey, happy Hump Day.
Now.
I'll follow up.
My
Mecha
turn.
Battle.
About time I got this started.
Yeah!
Every time I see the attack called Berserker,
Berserker!
I can't help but think of
I'd
Clerks.
just give up if I were you.
Do Berserker, man.
I'm going.
All right.
I'm gonna get ya. Yeah! They're down.
There! My turn.
All right. Let's just keep building up on.
It's my turn. Let's
There.
finish this.
Oh man, I'm just loving it, McClear. It's good to see you. Came back from the break with a fire, indeed.
Dragon Ball!
6 months hiatus
It's my turn.
definitely gave me the break that I needed,
Shit!
and I'm just happy to be back at it. You know?
Here I go. They're off guard.
You think?
An opening.
I mean, maybe,
It's my turn now.
possibly.
Sorry.
How about no archaism?
Here's our chance.
There. I'm up. Shit!
I like the delay, the attack, and then it's just fine, and then then it does a little boogie.
All right. Nice work. All right. Got it.
Yeah, that's also true, I suppose, McClear. Of all the, we don't need this right now. Gaspard Garrods, but they look like newer models than the ones that they used in the Burl. You know what I think it might be, McClear? Is that instead of like trying to stick to a specific schedule, I'm streaming when I feel like it, and I'm streaming for as long as I feel like. And sometimes I go longer, but I'm not just like what I would do. I had once upon a time I had 3 days that I would stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and that was it, right? But those were all after work. So I would just stream for at most like 3 hours a day, you know, and I think that really slowed down my progress. Now I'll just throw a weekend day at it, spend the other one with Amy, and just have fun, you know? So definitely I think that going at a different pace and having a not set schedule weirdly helped. Why didn't the teleportation stone take us to the village? Hey, Terror Dolphin! I don't know why the name is under the alert, but hey, Terror Dolphin, thank you so much for 27 months, and welcome back to the Chosen Ones. Yeah, why didn't the teleportation stone take us back to the village? Someone must have tampered with it. Yeah. Wait, well put, Reen. Someone must have tampered with it to disable the teleportation function. It may be related to what Emma was talking about. Let us search the vicinity to see what we can find. Yep, that's a teleportation stone, all right. Just gonna take a little lap around here real quick. Okay. Some shorter, some longer. Yeah, it's nice. Another suspicious device. Tio, take a look at this. It seems the contraption which interferes with the protective barrier. Aeon systems activate. Scanning the target. That Teotot's specialty. Analysis complete. This is a very complex device. It syncs with orbital energy fields and hacks into them. I see. So it's been jamming this village's barrier. Meaning it'll be fixed if we disable the device? There are 3 in total. In order to restore the barrier to its normal function, all 3 must be deactivated. But destroying this one should at least allow us to reactivate the teleporter. Sounds like a plan. Smash! Oh, okay. That works too, I guess. This should do it, right? I liked my idea better, but okay. All right, you got it. Nice job, Tita. No, you're the one who figured it out. You know, this device reminds me of the ones my grandpa invented. They were designed to shut off the effects of the areoli during the orbital shutdown. Yeah, that does ring a bell. What were they called? Zero field generators? They allowed the use of orbments despite the shutdown, yes? Yep, they canceled out the effects of the orbital shutdown. This device here does the exact opposite. It generates a field that restricts the use of orbital energy. So Ouroboros is twisting Professor Russell's invention for their own plans. Yeah, it's not the first time they've pulled this either. I think I know who is responsible for this. Ah, Dr. Wily. I mean, it would definitely confirm the rumors that there's an engineering prodigy on Ouroboros' ranks. Well, whether we cross them or not, we need to get to this village. Right, let's focus on that for now. The diversion team is doing a fine job, no doubt, but we ought to make our move swiftly. All right, so now we can use the teleportation stone. Oh, you're right, Shadow King. Damn it! Those courageous 2 rats caught wind of us! And just when we had the chance to take the village down while Crimson Witch was out of the way! I can't believe the other witches managed to conjure a barrier that powerful of all the rotten luck. We can't take hostages we can't take hostages and stall for time or anything. Are we at that much of a dead end?
Regimental Commander, your orders. We have word that another party has infiltrated the place. We have to retreat.
Retreat? Think again. We were sent here by the Sixth Anguis, Professor Novartis. That means something. And while the others are headed to Crossbell, now's our chance to take an initiative and show off what we could do. Let's bring the toys to play in second and third sectors. I wanted to keep them in reserve, but we've been left no choice.
Roger that.
You have to do the face if you're gonna do the voice, right?
Begin weapon transfer. Correct the ones on the workshop. Affirmative. Fight with your very last breath.
Wait, what? Fight to your very last breath. All right, this should buy us some time. We'll have to deal with those intruders properly. And who better to get the job done than me and my perfect ace in the hole? Now I'm self-conscious about it. I don't even know what face I was making. Thank you. All right, that should do it. Wait, everyone, get back. Massive object detected. It's teleporting in.
Oh, it's a big boy. Is that a Hannibal? It looks like the Hector model is based on.
Yeah, it looks just like the Hector model it's based on. Okay. They must have borrowed it from the Black Workshop. Impromptu dance party time. You annoying pests. Crow, what's going on with Divine Knight?
It's no use. Telepathic channels are blocked.
Uh-oh. Looks like we have no one to count on but ourselves.
Uh-oh.
Is that a magical barrier?
It is, but it doesn't seem to be Ouroboros' doing. Watch out! Huh, bring it on!
I'll do my best.
My mind is clear. My blade empty.
Aw. Oh, it looks like Randy's excited to play.
Go.
Here, maybe I can get him some more craft points.
Yeah! Got it!
All right. That should finish him off.
About time I got this started.
Knocked him right into next week.
Ain't got no time for this. Time for ham and cheese.
All right, let's tear into the rest of them.
We've got to, we've got to look out for any villagers around. Their protection is our top priority. I'll take care of any barrier generators. Shall we head out for the finale then? I feel like I need to work on some of these voices a little bit. I don't know. Some of them sound right, some of them don't. Trying to make all of the... Yeah, I know, Reen, but there's a hot spring right there. All right. You telling me I can't just hot spring myself right now? All right. Tyrol. All right, there we go.
Now that's the good stuff.
All right. Look, right there. Can you get to working on it, Tita? Yeah, you can count on me. Tita opened up the panel on the device and made a quick work of disabling it. That's 2 of them. Just one more. Before that, we've got some company to deal with.
This is promising.
Priorities.
It's a whopper.
Okay. All right, fine. When they mentioned the sixth Anguis, I had a sick feeling in the pit of my stomach. The regimental commander's all too happy to bend over backwards to please the Anguis. Ah, so it is Gilbert then, just as I suspected. So, where's your regimental commander anyway? Already on the retreat? Save your breath. We're not about to share any info with the enemy. And if we wanted to, our tongues are straight up tied. They screwed with our heads. That could only mean mind control by high-level hypnosis. Man, it almost makes me feel sorry for these guys. Well, if you're not planning to get out of our way, then just gonna have to cut right through you. You're about to eat your words. One taste of our superhuman strength and you'll be begging for mercy.
Now, bring it on! Yeah! It's my turn! Ignite! Crimson Lotus Formation! Let's go!
Oh.
Take this! Infernal Gale! Now!
I'll follow up.
You got this, Tita.
Okay, here I go. Take this.
It's interesting that the higher elements are active here. Kind of makes sense,
Normal
though.
energy charging. 40%, 80%. I'm just getting started.
Oh, immune to death blow, I guess. Are they all just gonna take turns healing each other after that?
I'm up!
Okay.
Aeon shield deploy.
It's my turn!
Oh, come on. Just a little bit more. Ah. Oh, can I? How about? Darn it! Oh, wait! I got them all.
Take this! In full you!
Got it!
All right. This ought to finish the job.
About time I got this.
Knocked him right into next week. You ain't seen nothing yet.
Seriously though, there's almost nothing more satisfying in a Trails game than finding just the right placement of the cursor that allows you to capture all of the enemies that you want in a single AoE attack. Oh. Huh? Just now, wasn't that? The Northern Jaegers! What are you guys doing here? Isn't it obvious? We're here to repay our debt. Our contract with Ereboni is officially up. We can grant you guys as much support as we want now. Oh. They like us. Oh. Oh, and that would be... It's Nidhogg. Well, what brings all of you out here, my lovely little drakes? Been a while, Ragnar girl. You helped us with the airship, so we're here to repay the favor. Ah, so that's why. I'd like to say that we're doing just fine without your help, but let's be realistic. Your assistance will be definitely expedite the process. Thank you. The whole world's uniting against Gilbert. I'm so sorry. These guys snuck in somehow when it was my turn managing the barrier. It's all my fault. Don't berate yourself, dear. We've all let our guards down after 100 years of peace, and our village has passed without threat. And judging from the timing, they were waiting right on Rose to leave and get their nerve to strike. Well, now that's said and done, it's good to see you're all still safe. That impenetrable barrier spell of yours was incredible, to say the least. Those are all some kind words, but we barely just scraped by. All of us put together couldn't do any more than protect ourselves. You have our gratitude for the help you've given us, but there are still some other wretched contraptions wandering around the area. Oh, speaking of that, do you have any idea where the third device they brought in might be? Well, I saw them carrying something to the clearing outside of the village, so that might be it. Really? Then we better get on then. I wonder if we'll run into Gilbert over in those parts. Sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Secure the exits from the village, Emma. Emma should join you soon. Got it. Take care of yourselves. Oh, and this is for you. Go on, drink it. Drinking Witch's ginger syrup, fully restored HP, EP, BP, and assault points. Craft points restored by 200. Oh dear. Oh dear. Are we gonna have a fight on our hands? When the game's like, hey, you might want this. And in fact, no. The game's like, here, take this. Alright. I see that we have a couple of shops available to us as well. Oh, okay, we can make magic cuisine. All right. right along. Mona, contact lenses, Rain's glasses. Oh, new Imperial Chronicle. Can't go without that. Hey, Ranger Ryu! Welcome back to the Chosen Ones, and thank you so much for 18 months. Happy year-and-a-half anniversary, man. Very much appreciated. It's good to have you back. Hope your Friday's going well. You'll hear a death scream that will rival Gollum's. It might even sound a bit like Sieg, or not Sieg. What was the name of the Scree that that it's not Sieg, it's oh god, what's it called? The falcon that belongs to Gaius.
I expected to see Class 7, but who's this
Zeo.
with them?
Yeah. Oh, I almost expected to see hostages here. Rain Schwarzer, the Ashen Chevalier in the flesh. I suppose I should introduce myself. You see, I've already gotten to know you and your dear students rather well. Enhanced Jaeger Regiment Commander Gilbert Stein, if I'm not mistaken. Yuna, Ash and Estelle had quite a bit to say about you. Oh, I'm sure. Is that the Mrs. Russell I spot over there? I'm pleased to see you've kept the same spunk about you. Agate Krosner, Gilbert Olivert, my condolences for all that you've gone through. Gilbert? Thanks for your concern and all. Might be nice if you really meant it. Has it truly been 3 years since we last met in Phantasma, Gilbert? With all of our trials and tribulations, it feels like aeons ago. Up to the same shenanigans as always, I see, and you've really climbed up the ladder as well, haven't you? You bet I have! I went from Chief Warrant Officer to Regimental Commander in an hour time apart. Now I receive orders directly from Professor Novartis, the 6th Anguis. He sent me here to test the Nullfield generator! You're telling me this was all that crazy old geezer's idea? So it's a ripoff of Professor Russell's invention. No, it'd be more accurate to call it a modified version. At any rate, there's little doubt the generator's used to take control of Aaron's barrier. And now we know that it's unrelated to the Phantasmal Blaze plan that the other Anguis are working toward. I must warn you, Gilbert. We will use any means necessary to stop you if you make any further moves to harm this village. All right. The test was all well and done now, so we should be on our way out of here. But then again, doing just the bare minimum isn't going to land me any more promotions now, is it? Like hell, we care. Get lost already. Gilbert's always had that ambitious streak, for better or worse. Man, just pick up and go while we're giving you the chance. I don't think so. In fact, I was planning to attack you all along. Estelle fought something like that on the Pantagruel. This is another one of those new and improved mechanical menaces? Wait.
So what do you think? Makes quite for an impression, doesn't it? Now I just need the right time to slip in one more little experiment for Professor Novartis. Get ready! Here it comes! The most powerful land weapon in all of Erbonia!
The what? That's a bold claim to make. Be extremely cautious. This weapon far exceeds the capability of Panzer Soldats.
You gotta be kidding me! The Octen? That's the Imperial Army's most powerful tank!
Looks like it's a modified too. No way! It's unarmed? This thing's completely automatic?
This is the C-Unit technology from the Imperial Liberation Front. Damn it. Is this really the kind of tank that's been deployed in Crossbell? Its firepower and endurance are incomparably higher than anything we've seen before. It's more like a tank cannon. It's more like the tank cannon used during the uprising. No, it surpasses even that. Not even Panzer soldiers can stand a chance against this thing. That's a real metal monster.
And with the jamming device in operation, you can kiss calling your divine knight goodbye, Mr. Ashen Chevalier. So, that's the ace up my sleeve. Your move now!
Risk level maximum. We need some top-tier teamwork to overcome this. Roger that. Guess I'll show my real stuff here. Orbital Gear 3 in standby mode. Aeon system commence overdrive. I'll show you no mercy, Gilbert. And the rest of you, I lend my fullest support. My arts are yours. What? His arts?
I'll wipe the floor with you.
What? Wait. Oh. Not actually his arts. But that's okay. Holy moly, this is gonna be fun. Alright. Okay, so Proud Warrior gives us 20% extra damage. That's Absolute Reflect, that'd be fun. Break damage plus 250%. That might be exactly what we need. Blast Force, damage plus 40% for 8 turns. Oh, that's nice. That's so nice. Okay. All right. Well, let's start with the obvious. Time to unchain the demons.
Yeah! It's my turn.
All right. And then a little bit of blast force action.
Get him! Blast force!
I'm up.
All right, a little bit of that. Okay, now before we move on too much further, how about we lead with Berserker? Just
About time I got this
really
started.
these guys up, right off the bat. Here you go, Randy. Just myrtleize them.
Eat steel. Berserker!
I'd just give up if I were you.
Well, there's half of the tank gone from one attack. Good job, Rando. Good job. All right. Next, how about you, Tita? Would you like to unload a little bit here?
Okay, here I go. Take this and this. Orbital energy charging. 40%, 80%. I'm just getting started. 120%. Omega Impulse. Fire!
Oh, almost.
My turn.
All right. Well, let's see. If I do this, can I? Oh, I can hit them both.
Crimson Slash.
And then that'll sort that out.
Impossible.
Wait, the Crimson Slash did it?
It's not over yet. Not by a long shot.
I don't know about that, Gilly.
My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now! Termination Slash. Die!
All right.
Will this finish the job?
Finish this! This is it! Dragon Ball! Here I go!
Okay, Tio, get
It's
out
on
here.
you.
I'll take over.
What do you got? All right.
Hope you're ready. Orbital driver to maximum output. Ether strike.
The devs had to know something like this was gonna happen. I'm just wondering if I'm being baited here.
I swear.
Is there gonna be an actual fight after this, or
Status. All green.
there's gotta be a follow-up fight here, right?
Got a little stronger.
All that build-up, man. I guess maybe I shouldn't have cheesed it. Are you serious? Oh, this wasn't my... this wasn't just my trump card, but also the most powerful tank in history! It should be impossible for you to even so much as scratch it! You don't give us bracers enough credit, pal! Not like that was a walk in the park. Things might have turned out ugly without you, Teotot. We're just lucky that arts worked on that machine. Is that what happened? I'd like to think my orbital gear helped us give us an edge too. Yeah, maybe a little bit. You put up a tough fight, but now it's over. Are you going to accept your defeat with grace, or would you rather go the hard way, Gilbert? The Courageous 2 does have a detention barracks, so we could provide you with suitable accommodations. Well, it's not over yet. There's still the boost feature. I haven't tried it though, although it might make the tank uncontrollable. That's quite enough. Ba-boom! Ah! Oh! Glad to see you made it, Emma. You broke through the barrier. We finally managed somehow. I'd keep your distance if I were you. Emma's really in a warpath this time. You may as well consider me the same. My, do you have a lot of nerve targeting my very own hometown, don't you? Are they just melting it now? Oh, I didn't expect to see you here, Rose. Vita. About time. Talk about showing up right at the last second. I would have come sooner had Viceland Army's matters not kept my hands tied. Looks like I can't leave this village without some sly fox trying to sneak in and cause mischief. Oh, she is pissed. Oh boy, nothing feels as scalding as the wrath of a beautiful woman. Particularly when said beautiful women are top-class witches. I almost feel sorry for Gilbert. Don't. You make your bed and all that, right?
I figured you were up to something, but I was hoping it wasn't something like this.
Oh, man. I was baited, huh? Time for another fight? Master Campanella! Great, now the fool shows up. Nothing better to do than stir up crap, eh? I can't say I'm surprised to learn of your involvement in this, Campanella. Oh, I should have stepped in a teensy bit earlier, Too bad, I was just so unbelievably busy. Little Gilby, I never would have pegged you as one to take advantage of the professor's ego like this, and blatantly disregard your orders. Looks to me like you need some discipline. Or do you... or you might not be worth keeping anymore.
I specifically told you to keep tabs on the village. Not once did I tell you to invade it.
Oh man, good to see you, John. Welcome. I know. Oh, master class there.
I seem to recall having this exact same conversation with you 4 years ago.
I beg your forgiveness, Master Campanella! I won't do it ever again! I swear!
I half expected him to just snap him out of existence, you know. I suppose I could find it in me to look past this one, but will the others forgive little Gilby? That's the real question. You'll need to apologize, that's clear. And you'll also need to swear on the Grandmaster's name never to meddle with this village. Really? That's reasonable, I'd say. It may not sound like much to the Society's members, but to the Society's members, such a vow is inviolable. You would know of Ouroboros' unwritten rules, wouldn't you, Vita? Well, I have no objections, if you get out of my sight at once and take that idiot with you. Your generosity knows no bounds, Elder. Well then, see you around, Vita. Give my regards to all of the other witches who we stirred up trouble for. Schwarzer, Your Highness, always a pleasure. Oh man, I was really hoping for a little more of a fight here. Oh well. Under Campanella's orders, the tank wreckage and archaisms were removed from the village. The Class 7 members and their allies who had been engaging in the diversionary tactics safely reconvened and Aaron. Well, that kind of corporate ladder climber really doesn't deserve much in the way of sympathy, I think. In celebration, Rosilia hosted a modest banquet and invited the whole village. The Thor students enjoyed the fair and hot springs to the fullest, enraptured by the curious sights and scenery of the village. Tio and Agate went off to rendezvous with friends, and Vita returned to the Pantagruel. The rest of the team headed back towards their ship. I wouldn't be surprised, Zach. That would be hilarious, though. Yeah. Who needs sympathy for the devil? Ooh, got ourselves a Mars gem, 8,000 mirror, and an extra bonding point. Oh, and an additional bonding event with Elise has been added. Thor's Unity rating also increased. Yeah, we're definitely solidly within Act 3.
Level up!
Alright. So... I need to take a fiver, but before I do, I'm going to throw out a poll for everybody here. Yeah, about where to spend that last point that we just received. Because I'm guessing I probably know, but this is a tough choice. Elise, Elisa, or Yuna. All right. So I'm throwing this out here to find out who we're going to spend the last brave point, bonding point on. BP, man. There's too many BPs out there. You can spend more channel points to vote multiple times if you'd like. And when I get back, we will find out what's going on. All right. Back very shortly. Oh yeah, I should probably put up a 5-minute timer here. All right, back in a sec.
Oh my god. Y'all trolling me? We're doing this one with Elisa? Oh, Elisa. Okay, Elisa's better than Elise. Okay, cool. At first I thought it said Elise, and I was like, ah!
Okay. I can simmer down now. It's fine. We're fine. We're good. All right, let's get back into the game. It's not Elise, thankfully. I know. That would be... That would be a lot. All right, let's see. Did I miss anything? Wait, Elisa and Yuna have hearts? Yeah. It's Elisa and Yuna that have hearts, and Elise did not. Here, let's go back to the game. So here's those choices. Yeah, Yuna and Elisa have hearts. Elise has an event that is new that has no heart. Yeah, and that's mostly the reason that I didn't want to do Yuna's, is because, like, I feel like it's creepy as hell, man. to be like, ah, yes, a teacher and his young, teenage girl student are, developing a burgeoning relationship. Like, I don't want to. Nope. Do not want. Rean and Sarah is not much better. I agree. At least it wasn't. It in real life, it would not. But in the context of Cold Steel 3 and 4, where Rean is no longer the student of Sarah, is like, okay, fine. But yeah, Cold Steel 1 and 2 really weirded me out, for sure. All right, so what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, so the poll said that we're gonna hang out with Elisa, and I'm fine with this. I was kind of curious if this would be a good one to watch, mainly because it seems like the devs always put a little more work into the Elisa bonding events, because she's the, she's the one that they kind of push,
Okay.
Yeah. There's not so much I can do from here. If only I could head off over there myself. Elisa, what are you up to? Oh, Rean, you remember what my mother mentioned on the Gargantua, right? About the 5th? Sure.
Ah, I see. The one produced by the 5th Development Division.
Oh.
So this is your capstone project.
Oh, if you do the one with Elise, she fixes... Hang on. Let me double check. Hey, Crux, good to see you, man. Do the one with Elise. She fixes Rean's old coat, and you get it as a cosmetic. Nice. Okay, I like that a lot. Oh, wait. Cold Steel 3's coat, though? Oh. I like Cold Steel 2's coat. I'd rather have that, but whatever. The RF 5th Division Development Division. There were several rumors regarding them during the Civil War, but it all kind of blew over before I could get over there to the heart of it. I assumed that it was the noble or reformist factions doing... It was the noble or reformist factions doing. A department created and run in absolute secrecy. But in truth, it was a black workshop who'd been keeping it under wraps. Yeah, it even slipped under the noses of Sharon and my mother. Seems they had a hand in most of the combat shells, not to mention the Goliath Eltina lost control in. I guess you know who came aboard as a specialist to help bring about the Zauber Soldats. So the question at hand then are when these took place and who the staff behind them were. Right. If we were at Reinford HQ and Ruhr, we could investigate a much deeper level, but it looks like Mother and Grandfather still haven't been able to make their way back. I see. Elisa seems a lot more positive now that she's gotten past the incident on the Gargantua. I'd like to find out a few things about this so-called division myself. Maybe I could help her out. Hey, Elisa. It may be too risky for the Courageous Two to to plot a course for Ruhr at the moment, but what if we used Valimar instead? Huh? Elisa then gratefully accepted Reen's rather convincing proposal. After inviting Sharon to come along with them, the trio had Valimar take them to Ruhr via the Spirit Path. Oh, I wonder if we'll ever get to just explore Ruhr in Cold Steel 4. Probably not, but... What a relief! I'm so glad to see you're all right, Miss Elisa. And you too, Sharon. I heard you had quit, but here you are. Oh, I'm sorry for worrying you guys. And I apologize for all of the complications I've surely caused you. We'll hear none of that. You two are the reason business here in the 4th Division is as stable as ever. We've also been in contact with the Chairman Irina. We're to investigate something regarding the 5th Division, correct? Yes, if my intuition is correct, we should be able to flesh out everyone involved in the plan that we discussed earlier. We've taken control of the internal network, and we would greatly appreciate your assistance in this endeavor from here on. Of course, we'll take care of anything you need. Right, we'll show you the full capabilities of the 4th Division. By the way, you know, you wouldn't be Miss Elisa's you-know-what, would you? Adios, what is wrong with you? Don't you know how to read a room? Oh, well, looks like we're all set to go. We'll leave you guys to it then. The 4th Division really comes through in a pinch, huh? They truly are the most excellent, each and every one. The only thing they dedicate themselves to more than their work is learning all of the details of their beautiful general manager's love life. Let's just leave that topic for another day. We have an investigation that we need to get to, don't we? Thanks to the vigorous efforts of the 4th Development Division members, the group managed to gather information on the company's internal activities. With Elisa and Sharon working together, and Reen offering his input as well, the group eventually drafted a hypothesis of sorts. Howdy Walu. The crux of it being that the 5th Development Division, as it stood in an official capacity, was just a front. It did not operate in a standard division, but rather as one of the shadows, as one in the shadows, maneuvering and directing members from each of the other divisions in secret. It seems all too possible, given that numerous members across the departments have been confirmed to be engaging in a mysterious and inexplicable acts. Further, they discovered several employees were currently on leave of some sort, for whom the whereabouts were completely unknown. With this intel in hand, Elisa made an official report as general manager to Chairman Irina. The group then developed plans to amend the issues so as to prevent any unhandled activity from harming operations. That sure was a lot to go through. Definitely. But it sounds like things went just about as well as you could hope for, right? I wasn't surprised to hear that most of the employees were wrapped up in this mess were struggling with debt or other hardships. That's never a nice thing to see, but investing such thorough attention and discussion into the situation really brought things back around. Yeah, though it'll probably take a while to clear things up for everyone since there were so many staff involved. Still, even if things aren't 100% up to par yet, I can tell we're moving in the right direction. I'm sure. You know, Elisa, I think this is the happiest I've seen you in seen you all day. Oh? Yeah, to be honest, I was having all kinds of weird thoughts for a while. I just got so worked up over one thing to the next. But after what happened with the spectral moon mirror and the Gargantua, I've managed to solidify my determination. No more doubts. Well, I guess Sharon coming back and reconciling with Mom played a big part in it too, but that sounds pretty self-centered, doesn't it? I don't think it sounds that way at all, Elisa. War may be drawing near, but the RF Group re-established itself as the upstanding company it once was. It would inspire all sorts of people. Depending on how things develop, it's possible this war might not last long without an increase in arms production. That's true. Of course, we still have to contend with all the complications of the National Mobilization Law throws our way, but all the technicals and engineers out there do have their own ideas and dignity to uphold. If this incident causes a stir, it's sure to be a source of hope to them and whoever else may need it. Thank you, Rain, for bringing me this far. Don't mention it. All I did was open the spirit path. No need to be so modest. You were the real reason, Rain. It's the courage you gave me time and time again that's made all of this possible. Facing Sharon and Mother, being ready to confront the man who used to be my father, all of it. Thank you. I couldn't be happier to be here at your side. Elisa, do you remember the talk we had during the maintenance checkup a while back? Oh, that. I'd never ask anything unreasonable of you. I know how complicated things are, trust me. But it wasn't impossible to take the first steps to rebuilding a massive company like RF. You even begun to patch things up with Sharon as well as between you and Irina and the others. So, can I have my hopes at least? So I can have my hopes at least, right? Because I can see the light in our relationship as warm and welcoming and waiting for us to take a chance.
Reen. Yeah, I feel exactly the same way. As long as we believe, we'll never lose sight of that light.
Sharon soon returned and offered kind words to Reen and Elisa. They then headed back to the Courageous Two together after saying goodbye to the 4th Development Division. Bonding is now at maximum. We're at maximum bondage here, people. Maximum bondage. Bonding. Alright. Well, what do you think? Should we do some cooking? Recipes. Yeah, let's make some hashed rice.
Initiate cooking mode. An unexpected result.
Nailed it. Crispy pickles. Who sucks at crispy pickles? Oh wait, we need really good crispy pickles.
You just leave this to old Randy.
That seems like a pretty good bar food. You got this, Randy.
Not too shabby.
Nope, that sucks, Randy. Let's keep moving. All right, Sarah, you like bar food.
I got this covered.
Make some pickle chips. Let's go. Nope. Wrong. All right, Machias.
Let's give this a try.
You seem weird. You might like crispy pickles.
Perfectly made.
Nope, that's still not right. Okay, how about you, Elisa?
Let's begin.
This one's
Hey,
special.
all right. Crispy pickles get. Refreshing berry shake. Well, we don't have the ingredients needed. Dang. I am in some serious need of some globby fat. Alright. Let's just move forward. I just want to hand in some peculiar dishes.
Oh, thank you ever so much.
Alright. Sharon, do you have any globby fat you can provide us with? Come on. Oh, that's just a talking person. Okay. Here's the shop.
Did you need something?
I need some globby fat. Stat.
Please come again.
Alright, looks like that's not an option right now. Who's got the globby fat? That would be pretty great, Talifer. Who got that fat? Oh, Reen, good work out there in Ulster. Thanks, but things got kind of dicey back at by the end there. But we found our way to make it through. I hate to admit it, but Hugo stepping up was really what brought the whole thing off. I don't think any of us could have gotten through the Tawads like he did. Yeah, it was a good reminder of what we were up against, of what the curse can do to people. At least everything worked out in the end. I can't thank you both enough. Here, don't act like you had nothing to do with it, Toa. We even got Hugo to come out to his senses. But, well, it seems he's got a fair bit he's got to take care of still. Yeah. I'll see about doing what I can to support him some. Alright, yep. Now we can shop.
Here's a shout and I'll get you what you need.
Oh, more stuff. I like stuff. Oh, we can buy more chosen ones. I'll buy that too. Any gobby fat here while we're at it? Gobby fat? No.
Catch you later.
I wish I could do a good Scottish accent.
I got some good stuff.
Gobby fat! Oh.
Come on, buy some more. I got some good stuff. Come on, wanna buy something? Done all. I got some good stuff.
Oh. Need more gobby fat.
Already?
Alright. Am I gonna have to save scum this recipe? Quite possibly. It is the PS4 versions, so I think... Well, yeah, I did get one with all the DLCs built in. Oh, maybe? Maybe not. I have the one that has all the built-in DLCs, but I'm playing a digital code in my one with all the DLCs that I think it has. I checked the DLC menu. Yeah, I think that the one that has all the DLC might be sealed. Yeah. Like I got the special edition item DLC. Aw, rip. I got nothing. Okay. Now I have a special digital version that has DLCs for it and such. But yeah, that's not the one I'm playing right now. Because I wanted to keep it sealed. My bad. Alright, well anyways, it takes 2 globby fats. So the question is, do I try to make a good one or a bad one?
You just leave this to old Randy.
Bad one's probably going to be easier to mess up.
What's up with this?
Alright, Margarita. Dark red sludge.
Oh, thank you ever so much. Oh, you simply must let me reward you.
Alright, vitality droplets. I'd almost prefer you just gave me some globby fat. Oh well. Alright. Alright. So now, I think if I go to, where am I now? I think if on this floor I might be able to hand in my good dishes. Or maybe not this floor. Oh yeah, maybe we can fifth in line. I think that's what we were gonna try to do when we got sidetracked. Huh. I guess the good dishes lady is no longer on board the Courageous 2. But let's head to Aaron Village and let's pop into the Fairy Spring. There might not be anything there, but I also am going around and... Wait, what did it say? Yuna, Muse, Altina, and Tita. Yuna, Muse, Altina, and Tita. Are they worth watching, or are they just more fan servicey stuff? I mean, I guess that's not really offering... I guess for some people it's one and the same thing, right? Is there anything here? Going around looking for markers. Because I just want to play cards. Yeah, and I could sell my fish. I need red perch if I want globby fat. Shoot. Oh, still blue. Don't mind if I do. Mostly fan servicey, don't remember too well. No worries. Alright. Gandalf's. Let's see what he's got going on. Thanks again for your help with those miscreants. It looks like we may finally get back to some peace here. Yep. Alright, still have plenty of those stones, should I need them. Okay. Strengthen. Modified orbit, that's what I've been wanting to do. Looks like I might have enough Sepith to do some upgrades for everybody. Maybe. I keep forgetting who it is that I want to keep upgrading their slots, because every time I want to go, like, equip something good on them, I cannot. Alright, I'll just... Alright, everybody gets upgrades. It's payday. Everybody gets something. Oh. Alright, Kurt. Oh, out of red. That sucks. Alright, well, we've done all the upgrades that I can for now. That's probably fine. Alright, nothing at the herbalist's. You can check the fortune teller's home. Alright, nothing there. You can go to Titus Gate and check out the rest area, maybe. Because there's still some things that I cannot buy. Or make. I'm missing some recipes. I was kind of hoping I could find some somewhere. Alright. What's going on at the Cayenne Mansion? Anything? Oh. The preparations to move have been completed. I do also apologize for the selfish request. Think nothing of it, Your Highness. It's completely understandable. Oh, Mother, it's great to see you. How have you been doing? Oh, that's a good one, fifth in line. Alphen, if it isn't you, I see you're accompanied by the several members of Thors as well. Please excuse us, Your Highness. Are you going somewhere? I've arranged a visit for Her Highness to St. Ursula Hospital in Crossbell. Our plan was to go to Crossbell after this. Hold on, does that mean... It's as you suspect. The Emperor's surgery is to be performed tomorrow evening. I've been granted permission to see him before it's taken into the operation room. Really? That's wonderful news. I'm so glad to hear that. Me too. Governor Regnitz, thank you for making the arrangements. It was the least I could do. In fact, I must ask you that you exercise my excuse my impudence up until now. Oh, there's no need for that. You've done so much for us, really. You kept me well informed of my children's movements, along with Prince Olivert's and the fine people of Thors. And Lucy, thank you for being in communication with the hospital. I'm very grateful for all of the explanations of my husband's conditions and details of the operation. I know that my heart will be much more at ease once I meet him now. It has been an honor to be in your service, Your Highness. Grand Prince Albert also considers Emperor Eugent a dear friend. We'll do everything we can to support you. You have my utmost gratitude, and you've been such a help already. We'll be praying that the operation is a success. Don't know if we'll really get it. Don't know if I got any right to, but I want to send off a prayer to Adios too. Of course. I thank you for the sentiment. Please take care of you on your journey, Your Highness. Tell Father that we're all well. I will. Be sure to look out for Prince Olivert for me. Of course. Things are looking up, aren't they? Yeah, Your Highness. Even if there are still worries about the operation. Yeah. I'm afraid you're exaggerating my insignificant deeds, Your Highness. With the Great Twilight reaching its peak, the Imperial family's movements are the least of their concerns. Oh, I see. I suppose you're not in their sight at all right now. It's just the same as how they've been treating us, actually. That's exactly why there still are possibilities that lie before us. Operation Jormungand or Operation Mil Mirage. I see. So you're not here for just the Empress, then? Didn't you visit the mansion in St. Ark as well? I believe I can let you fill in the blanks there. Remiferia is looking ahead in an attempt to determine the best means of countering what's to come. Accepting refugees, managing their support infrastructure, and handling affairs in the aftermath of the war. They're taking every possible scenario into consideration and analyzing them down to the minute detail. Of course, in our hearts, we will wish to support the third path you're all working towards. But Remiferia is a small country with little power. That's exactly why we have to put up a fight. Lucy, Those words alone mean more than you could ever know. I think that there's room for us to cooperate. If it's about intel or medicinal information, I should be able to help. I'll be sure to contact you again.
We have some meetings scheduled. I'm sorry, but we have to hurry off. There isn't much time left. We'll have to use it wisely.
Right. We'll be looking forward to seeing what you come up with. A discussion you had in someone's Discord channel? Oh yeah, what's that, Zero? After seeing the two off, Reen and the others returned to their own tasks. Alright, so we're done there. Let's go to Miranda's Tavern and see if there's anything new here. Oh, there's a marker of some sort. What's going on here, Miranda? It's about time for Leo to get here. Oh, you're that instructor from Thor's. Did you see Leo on your way here? Sorry, I haven't seen her. She did say she was planning to visit, right? Of course. That's why I'm preparing my special paella for her while I wait. She's late, but it's probably nothing to worry about. I'll bet she just wants to look around town. I can wait a bit longer. I see. Is she really just late? Maybe we should check up on her. What's more, I'm sensing some kind of murderous aura nearby. Let's take a look out front, just in case. Oh. Special murderous aura in the house. What could it possibly be? Huh. He started and only played Cold Steel so far. I see. Well, that's certainly a take. Oh, man. Oh. Surely you can't be serious. Look over there. It's Leonora and that girl from Ouroboros. Right, surely. The Sanguine Ogre. Everybody stay calm. Let's see where this goes.
Damn it, Shirley. Why'd you have... what are you up to this time?
Whoa, easy. I'm just here checking the place out while I'm in town. Anyway, I knew you caught my eye for a reason. Where are you from?
I don't think you want to catch Shirley's eye. The Silver Whale. Not that it's any of your business. I find it hard to believe that the Society would send one of their most powerful enforcers just to do some sightseeing. Whoa, the Silver Whale. You must be a real big shot. Seriously though, I'm just here to kill some time. If you want to join me, I'm sure we can find something more fun to do. If that's how you want to do things, then fine.
Damn, this isn't going well. Hold on a second.
Hey, we're just having a conversation here. I guess I was wondering when you were gonna butt in, Ashen Awakener. Oh, Dolphy's here too. How's it going?
I'm not here to see you, all right?
You guys... You guys sure have been busy lately. Yeah, I didn't think we'd see you again so soon. But that's besides the point. You two weren't planning on starting a fight here, were you? We were gonna move somewhere else first. Give us some credit, man. What do you say? It's Leonora, right? So long as we're fighting outside of town, it shouldn't be a problem. That's not the issue here. There really is no need for you to fight at all. Couldn't you lay down your arms and talk it out? Hey, I only came here as a tourist in the first place. But now Testarosa's hungry for some action. I can't just back down. Okay, if you're willing to go that far, I won't try and stop you. but at least let me make a suggestion. There are better ways to resolve disputes. Better ways? It's like I said, you don't have to resort to violence. Okay, I'll bite. Let's hear this better way of yours. But if I don't like it, we're just gonna go on with our original plan. All right, let me just think about it. Is there really a peaceful way to settle this to their satisfaction? Oh yeah, pom-pom party. Or maybe cards. We can play cards. They're both athletic types, so they're probably not going to talk it out. Athletic, huh? I wonder. Come on, stop mumbling. You think of a better way yet or not? Okay, I feel like there's probably AP associated with this. So let me pull up a guide here. 'Tis the season after all. All right. Act 2. All right, all right. Ulster. Okay, we've taken care of Ulster. Just a swimming contest for science. You know, I mean, it might be the right answer, but I also want to see if there's something else that comes to mind here. Oh, I need to be in the correct act. Ay. Okay, I don't even know what day it is. Okay. Are we past that? Oh, I think we are. Okay. Okay. I think I found it here. Yep. Okay. It's not something, this isn't tied to bonus AP, but the contest itself is. So we'll do it. Yeah. I've got it. How about you settle this with a swimming contest? Oh, right. Leonora is the swimming club at Thor's. What a wonderful idea. That should let them compete on equal terms. Swimming, huh? What's the matter? Scared? You wish. I'm just thinking about whether it'd be fun enough to be worth my time. I'm guessing you're pretty good at it. I'm not bad. Nice. Okay, let's do it. Sounds like we've reached an agreement. You'll be racing in the sea, not a pool. I assume that's all right? Yeah, of course. Swimming from here to Brionia Island should be enough of a challenge. I'd say it's about 150 Selge. What do you say? 150 Selge, huh? Sure, why not? Those two really are something else. I'm sure you can handle that distance, but that's probably going to take too long. How about we cut it in half to 75 Selge? I guess that could still be fun. Fine by me. Let's do this. I should have saved first. Rena and the others drew up arrangements and gathered at the starting line to watch. Oh, wow, you were on the swimming club too, Black Rabbit? You want to get in on this race too? I think I'll pass. Even on a good day, swimming 40 Arge is the best I can do. I will be supporting Leonora from the sidelines today. I can't believe you're both about to swim 7,500 Arge. Wait. How many Arge? Oh, 75 Selge is Okay, 7,500 Arj. Okay. Yes, the most I've ever done is 1,000. Hey, that's pretty impressive enough. How about you? Any experience in long-distance swimming? It's honestly nothing compared to someone who grew up on a fleet like you. But I swam through rivers in full armor before, if that counts. You better show me a good time, all right? All right. I'm not gonna hold back then. Leonora's good enough to go toe-to-toe against Laura and Principal Le Guin. But I've never seen what Shirley is capable of. This should be an interesting race.
Okay, let's go get this show on the road. You two need more time to get ready?
No, I'm good to go. Same here. Let's do it. Okay, sounds like we're all ready. I mean, it is the metric system. It's just metric with different names. Take your positions. Get set. Go! All right. Triangles and circles. Let's see if I'm still any good at this. Yeah! Now, you stab her with the pocket knife that you hid. Phew, I managed to pull it off somehow. Wish I could have kept that second win all the way to the end. I feel so burned out, but in a good way. I guess giving it everything you've got now and then isn't so bad. As long as you also had fun. That was fantastic, you guys! I was right on the edge of my seat the whole time, and you both showed so much passion. I got chills. Nice work, Leonora.
You were really great out there, Shirley.
Hey, thanks, Dolphy.
You'd think she was a regular student, just look at her now.
True, but we can't let that fool us. All right, that was pretty fun, but I'm done playing around now. We'll be enemies again next time we meet, and I'm not gonna go easy on you. You better be on your way before Riptide gets here. She was really something. I don't think anyone's ever pushed me that hard before.
Did she say her ride was coming? Was she talking about the Beowulf?
As in the Red Constellation's assault craft? According to my database, its firepower is quite impressive. Let's not have the Courageous 2 cross paths with it. We should get going. Rena and the others withdrew and returned to Ordis. After seeing Leonora safely back to Miranda's tavern, they continued their journey. And we got Still Blue out of it. And 8,000 Mira. Unity. Sweet. Alright, well. That one has been sorted. Alright, let's check out the field exercise camp, see if there's anything new to do here then. Yeah, well, I think that they might just be carrying it forward from Exceed's localization efforts. Alright, nothing new here. Old Lemaire Road. Okay. Looks like there's nothing new to do there. Oh, okay. There's something in Leaves. What's going on at Radio Trista? Anything new? Just when I think Monk has finally come home. When I gave him the fan letter he got from the girl called Nena, he rushed off in a big hurry. Then he said something about having to show it to Lind. That's the girl who was in the radio show, right? And didn't he just gather only pretty girl... the only pretty girls he knows for a thing? Monk's got some damn nerve. Any new food here? Hey, there's some food. Don't mind if I do. Alright, time to cook up a storm. Yummy Caesar salad.
Now let's begin. Oh, this is good.
Let's begin. Ooh, this one tastes... Let's begin.
I do like me a Caesar salad.
Let's get cooking.
Toa's voice. Ugh.
Wow.
Alright, come on. Somebody's got to make
Now we're cooking.
the good salad. Come on. You got this, Fee.
It turned out really good.
Oh my god. Did they... Who didn't cook? Alright. How many have I cooked? Does it tell me? I have 5. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Tita hasn't cooked yet.
Leave it to me.
You got this, Tita.
I made this
Yeah.
one extra special.
Excellent. All right, now we need.
What a pain.
Ash, can you screw up a salad,
The
please?
hell's this?
Encouragement salad. All right, and then yeah, now we're good. Ash, so terrible he can mess up a salad. All right, I guess we'll check out the dorm now. Oh, that's right, because she... Oh. Hello, Green. Teresa, what are you doing here? Once I found out that what was going on with the main campus students and teachers, I had to see it for myself, so I decided to drop in on my way back from the Greenville conscription office. It's a pleasure to see you again. How are things in the Air Force? Blah, 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 blah. I don't care. All right. Instructor Mary, aren't you? Oh, it's not Instructor Mary who has to do... Who's the... There's somebody.
Ooh, felt pretty good.
There is somebody that I need to hand off the good food I made to. I can't remember who it is. It's not Mary, but she looks like Mary, but with greenish hair. I keep forgetting her name. Because she keeps phasing in and out of existence. I thought she was on The Courageous for a while, but then she disappeared. All right, well, I have one more atrocious dish for Margarita.
Oh, thank you ever so much.
The building on the way to Ulster at some point. Yeah. Yeah, she was in the rest lodge before. I don't know if she's back there again. No. She was here once upon a time, though. Alright. Well, let's go to Ordis. I want to check out some of the vendors in the various towns and find out if I can find more recipes this way here. It's just a flower salesperson, but always be buying Pecky. Can I buy some shawarma here? Hey, I can. Okay. Yeah, I feel like Oni translates maybe better into, I mean, I'm no localization expert, but I feel like Oni translates better as like demon or something. But then again, they also have the word like Mao or Maho that is a bit closer to demon or devil. So I don't know. I feel like Oni's kind of its own thing at this point. Would they have? They wouldn't have street vendors on like the rich people road, would they? The noble area? No. All right. Business district might though. In a pre-Shrek world, yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like to me, Ogre has not been taken over by Shrek in my mind, so it doesn't strike me as being particularly terrible, but I could see how that could affect other people's perceptions of the word. Alright, let's find some other towns. So there's the business district, the North district, Noble district, the Harbor district might have a shop also. No. Okay. So that's all of Ordis. Ulster might have a shop, a street vendor. Nope. Okay. Let's check the Sutherland area. Seinar Cathedral Square, probably not so much, but whatever, we'll check. Like, personally, when I hear the word ogre, what comes to my mind are trolls, honestly. From like David the Gnome, and so I think that's just wrong. Yeah, that's just flat wrong for sure. But I don't know. Ogre's never had a strong association in my mind for anything. Parm might have something. So I don't know. Nothing really comes to mind when I hear the word ogre. Okay, nothing there. Aaron Village didn't have any street vendors. So we could check East Lemaire. Maybe Leaves might have a street vendor. I don't remember. Nope. But let's check this out real quick. feel like there's a couple of points of interest that I would like to check out while I'm here. Maybe Nain Valley Exchange. Oh, it's closed. Bakery. Yeah, the bakery might have something. I didn't get to explore Leaves very thoroughly when I was here. I wonder if Carnegie would have cards that I don't have yet. Nope. The boutique might have some gifts and such. No. Reset might have... I mean, it's a food place, right? Souffle, salads and such. Okay, there's the dorm, the chapel, Radio Trista, Mayor's Home, private home. Alright. Check Milsant. Oh, I could check out Diana General Store, see if they got anything. Nope, like Gala, Avon Hills. Alright, I think we've checked... I think we've checked everywhere now. Well, I mean, that can't be right, because clearly I'm missing whatever this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. I wonder if I can look up the recipe book within the guide here. Yeah, recipe list. Here we go. Number 12, the Sea Breeze. Okay. Location from the Sea Breeze Tavern in Ordis. Alright, let's check this one out. Give me food. Sea Breeze. Nailed it. All right. All right, well, we can make some bittersweet tomato gelato.
I got this in the bag.
Yuna seems like an ice cream gal. Okay.
I hope
Elliot,
it turns out well.
make us a good one, Elliot.
Oh, this looks...
Dang it, Elliot. I don't have that much clear gelatin. Somebody better come in here clutch.
Let's give this a try.
Machias.
I'm quite proud of this.
Hey, there we go. Power tomato shake. Gross.
Now let's begin.
All right, Kurt, you got this. I believe in your ability to
It wasn't
fail.
meant to be like this.
All right, nice. All right. Oh, I only have one shot at the Wild Grill.
Let's begin.
You got this, Elisa. Fail hard, fail quick.
Oh, what is this?
Nicely done. Venom Skewer. All right. Well, time to get back upon the courageous. I suppose we did a side quest we should probably report here.
Okay. Thanks, everyone. Great job. See you later.
Alright, let's save. And I think now...
Hey, nice work back there.
And here I was, hoping to luxuriate in all the pleasures of Erin Village had to offer. No rest for the wicked, I suppose. After all the work you two put in to defend the place, I don't think that the wicked label really applies. Say, weren't Agate and Tio with you earlier? They were, yeah, but Heavy Blade's gone back to Legram and Teotot left her papers here and headed home. She was in a real tizzy, too. Must have had a lot of work to get done on top of helping us. Unfortunate, but unavoidable. For now, we can take to heart the fact that we managed to liberate Emma's home from Gilbert and his goons. That is an unqualifiable win. I know that you still have much to do, young Rain, but you have earned yourself some relaxation. I highly recommend you take it. I'll try at least. Thank you, Your Highness. Okay. Are there any other things I ought to do here? Operation Free, Erin, herbal supplements, persistent study. Let me check my quests for the day. Herbal supplements, persistent study done. Free Erin, swimming showdown. Super Swimming Showdown, Ulster Assistance. Okay. North Languedoc Canyon Monster. Alright. Looks like we're ready to go to Crossbell. Alright, see you later, Zero. Thanks for hanging out, man. I heard about what happened in Ulster. It sounded truly terrible. Who could have anticipated that the influence of the Great Twilight would have caused this? We may have underestimated the situation, and I need to thank you. We only managed it with everyone's help. I just really hope that the people of Ulster were able to recover soon. As do I as well. Thank you, Reen. Crossbell. It's been a while. If the circumstances were different, I'd have loved to perform there again. Sounds like someone pretty taken with this place, eh, Your Highness? I still remember the time 2 years ago when you charged into the jazz bar and started playing the piano. I can imagine you doing something like that. What can I say? Life's nothing without a little passion. Speaking of the piano, there was that one time I played at the restaurant in Bose too. Was it Bose or Bose? I got thrown in jail afterward, but hey, looking back now, it was a fun time. I think Tita's told us that story. You sure have a talent for getting into trouble. Tell me about it. Oh, that's right. Before we go to Crossbell, we do need to go to Stella Sanctuary and do our thing, right? Or is the Stella Sanctuary in Crossbell? Yeah. All right. If you head to Stella Sanctuary in Crossbell, the main story will progress. Please note that quests and sub-events that you have yet to complete will be disappeared. Let's go. It's time. The Courageous 2 set a course for Crossbell. It navigated carefully to stay out of sight of the Air Force before finally reaching the wetlands. Here we go! Back to Crossbell. Man, it feels like it's been so long since we were here. Eastern Crossbell Province. Skies above the something. There it is! That's it, right? A pillar of light, the same as in Hummel. Yep, there's no mistaking it.
So, the Stella Sanctuary is below it then.
Wherein my lord awaits. Just as we thought. There don't seem to be any Gargantua-class ships nearby. Right. They're certain to be focusing the bulk of their military strength towards Calvert. Which makes this our best chance to land. All hands prepare.
No, I suspect it will not be that easy.
Professor Schmidt? What do you mean by that?
Just now, this ship was detected by a directional radar. They are lying in wait for us. They know we are coming.
There's an optic response coming from the north. It's an enemy attack. No, wait. Isn't that the same type of beep we saw from the Gargantua using? That's a magical barrier oscillation beam. Judging from the origin point, could it be? Identifying. Elise, Your Highness. Activating wide-range radar. Identifying firing location, putting the image on screen. Is it Orcus Tower? It is. That's Orcus Tower? Why there?
Hey, you guys! Do you read me?
Yona! And Lloyd, too!
You guys know what's going on with that beam coming out of the tower?
Come to the SSS building, quick. Security around the area is sparse right now.
Hey! Lloyd's back in the SSS building, let's go! We're putting the band back together. Rien and the others arrived at the field exercise camp off Ursula Road without being spotted. They decided to rendezvous with their allies at the Special Support Section headquarters. Time to get the vibes going. I can't believe we managed to sneak this past this many people inside. Holy shit. Holy shit. That is a lot of people. Looks like their security detail really has gotten slack. Yeah. I have my doubts about it. Wait. That's right. I give him my Krillin voice. Yeah. I had my doubts about being taken off the wanted list, but here we are. It sure is a relief to see you guys again after all of this time. Yeah, the intelligence division's not so hot on keeping tabs our way out here. It just goes to show how close the war really is. That said, those barrier generators are something else. I had no idea they'd been working, that they had been in the works. I remember them announcing some kind of experimental new defense system a while back. This must be what that was all about. They're essentially a confluence of both magic and science. It's definitely from the magic we know in the Empire. If anything, I'd say it's it's different from the magic we know in the Empire. If anything, I'd say it's closer to the alchemy practiced here in Crossbell. They feel kind of like the barrier I made when I was in the Septarian too. Except not nearly as big. Still, they seem pretty good at protecting smaller areas. Geez, what is Bell thinking? The Black Workshop is putting out an even higher quality stuff than before.
Something like this could change the face of war on all its own. Yeah, no doubt about that.
Either way, we're going to have to shut this all down. Otherwise, we won't even have a chance to carry out this rivalry before the war begins. Right, we have to keep our own goals in mind. The tower is still surrounded by the Imperial Defense Force, though, and there's a barrier stopping us from dropping in on it from above. In that case, how about we go from underground? We could probably get in from the geofront. The geofront does have a basement levels that connect the tower. Yeah, but it's not like we can waltz in there. They've got military police patrolling the place around the clock. Oh, that stinks. And here I thought I'd come up with a good plan for once. Actually, I think you have the right idea. Storming the place head on like this is a no-go unless those Zobber soldats are on watch. As long as those Zobber soldats are on watch, going through the basement just might be the easiest option. In that case, we need to create a diversion to draw the MPs away. It's gonna have to be something big to distract them all long enough for us to sneak in. You know, the Bobcat is on its way here, and with the Team Liberals bracers aboard too. Those extra numbers could give us some more options. Hey, how about we try what Yuna and the others did last time? You know, when you did a performance to lure away that old rich guy?
Incoming raid! Brace yourselves, adventurers! Let's give our visitors a warm welcome to Fetch Quester's Flagon. Don't forget to tip your lovely waitress!
Hey, RP Gamer, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome, raiders. It is so good to have you here. RP Gamer, I thank you so much for bringing your friends over. I hope you're all having a good Friday so far. And let's see, what were you guys up to today? Something retro. It's good to have you guys here. Yeah, we are deep into Act 3 of Trails of Cold Steel 4. So with that said, if you all are good with spoilers, welcome. It's good to have you here. If you're afraid of spoilers, you're probably in for a bad time. But I so much appreciate the raid. It's good to have you guys here. For everybody who's new here, hello, I'm Super Derek. I make a bunch of videos over on YouTube talking about games that I'm playing here on Twitch. Yeah, that's kind of my main thing, honestly, is the YouTube thing. This is more of a chance for me to hang out with everybody and enjoy the RPGs that I'm getting ready to hang out with. It's good to see you, ScarPGs. Welcome. Good to have you here. Yeah, so kick back, relax, and RP Gamer, again, thank you so much. Everybody from my stream, please go check out RP Gamer and see what they are up to. I just wish I knew what you were streaming today, but hey, I know you're probably tired after streaming all day. I don't know how long you've been streaming, but it can be where you know, it can be tiring. So, you know, get yourself something to drink, go to the restroom or something. Enjoy a break, but hey, it's good to have you all here. Oh, Friday is my SNES RPG wheel stream. So more than one RPG. Oh, really? You were playing multi-RPGs. I used to do something kind of like, oh, wait. So yeah, more than one RPG. I used to do something kind of like that here. I'm working on re-implementing the code to that program. I called it RPG Jukebox, or rather Jukebox Hero Night. It was a lot of fun. But anyways, welcome everybody. It is so good to have you here. All right. Oh yeah, that was, wait, hold on a second. You mean that thing that happened with Marquis Ballard in Sutherland? How did you know about that? Your power allowed you to see it, am I right? I inspired you. Never did the code, just use a wheel and a list of RPGs instead. Oh, well, that's really cool. I'm glad that you liked the idea so much, man. I really need to bring it back. I get a lot of people who want to do those again. The only problem, there's some issue I have with it, and that is that when people kind of drop into the game or into the stream, and then the game just suddenly switches to something else, and they have no idea what's going on. It's like, what happened there? I need to be able to do something that kind of indicates what happened. Some kind of transition sequence or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Yeah, the spirit veins showed it to me in a vision. It was only for a second, so I didn't really get to see what it was going on, but it looked like fun. That ability of yours sure is wild. Well, she has only been able to do it since the Great Twilight began, so it's probably a temporary thing.
Using a performance as a diversion doesn't sound like a bad plan. Especially not with a professional artiste on our side. And not just any artiste, one of the most up-and-coming members of Arkanseal.
Oh, me?
Arkanseal's really popular around Crossbell, right?
Yeah, everyone's been really bummed out that they haven't been putting on any shows.
Neither have their headliners are in any position to dance right now, but we still have Solia Strayed, forerunner of the troupe's second generation.
Arkanseal's star-studded comeback. I like it. That's a pretty good angle. Oh, hold on a minute. We can't do a show without Ilya. A ton of our stagehands are taking time off. We'd never be able to put something together on a short notice.
And that shouldn't be a problem. We've got a pretty extensive network of friends to ask for help in times like these. I bet they'll be more than willing to lend us a hand or two. Or 10.
Besides, Shara's already practiced the part with you, didn't she? Oh, yeah, she did.
I thought she was an A-rank bracer.
Apparently, she was a professional dancer before joining the guild.
Oh ho, chick's got hidden depths, huh? I can dig it.
The Bracer Guild doesn't give A ranks for nothing. She must be more than physically adequate. We can probably get Estelle on board too. Of course, all this depends on whether Sully agrees to take the lead. I mean, I'm sure they'd be able to keep up with me, but, me? The lead? You'll be fine. I know you can do it.
Please, consider it. We may not be able to get into the tower otherwise.
Okay, fine. I'll do it already. Great. Sounds like a plan. Wow. Arkanseal back in action? I can't wait.
Don't get too comfortable. This ain't exactly a school festival we're putting on. Not this time. We better get to work on it right away. There's only 3 days left until D-Day.
We should start by recruiting stagehands and getting rehearsals underway. Don't forget publicity. We need to get a feel for we need this to feel like a big deal. Right. It'll need to be enough of a spectacle to distract the military police and Imperial Defense Force too. Leave that to me. The Crossbell News Service is at your, service. We may need to cut some corners to get the next edition out in time, but we'll do what we can.
And I'll put the word out on the Orbital Network. That should build a little hype.
Well, since we're all pitching in, why don't I pull a couple of strings on my end as well?
Who dat? Sao.
What the?
Sao!
It is Sao, right? Not Cow?
A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Either way, not a very
Chevalier.
suitable name. Either way, it sounds like livestock to me.
And as always, it's a pleasure to see you again, Ellie.
Oh God. Zine, you've got some new people to meet.
You must be the young Heiyue executive I've heard so much about.
What's going on? Shin's here too?
Ends where I can see him, White Orchid Dragon. I heard about your little run-in with Uni and Mademoiselle Ellie. What's your deal?
Oh, please. My contract with the Governor General's office is long since over. There's no need to be so suspicious.
Is that Robbie Damond?
This time around, I'd like the honor of assisting you in your endeavors.
It could be. I don't know. Listen, pal, I don't know who you are, but I sure know shady types like you when I see them.
You would never do anything out of the goodness of your heart. What's your syndicate's take on this?
The end of the world would be the end of Heiyue. It's as simple as that. Even so, I've brought you a little something extra, as a show of good faith.
It's a calling card from Phantom Thief B!
Except not really.
This is the almighty conflagration and... Father!
My agents were able to capture this image shortly before the generator went online. Shall we begin devising our plan now? If you'd like to reach them, we'd best start soon.
Okay. I need to look this up. It was, okay. Hang on. Oh, it's Kaji Tong. Okay, I guess I don't know that person. It sounded a lot like Robbie Damon, though. Okay. Sometime later, Estelle Scheherazade and the rest of their friends arrived from Erebonia. Hey, Titan Forge! It is good to see you, man. Welcome. I'm doing pretty dang swell, and how about yourself? Everyone else on board the Courageous Tube who was willing to help touched down soon after. I don't remember Estelle having particular, like, strengths toward dancing, but she can spin around pretty good, I guess, so... Oh well. I can let it slide for Olivia, I can let it slide for her. He's gonna be involved! Oh my goodness, oh my goodness! Got a couple of good retro hauls? Hell yeah! 40-degree weather, though? When you say 40-degree weather, are you talking about, like, freedom units, or... Wow, this is shaping up to be a real full-scale operation. You said it! I can't believe Ali offered to sing! Oh. Negative 40 degrees Celsius. Oh, okay. Wait, in Celsius? Okay, hang on. Let me check my weather Celsius. So it's 0 degrees where I am right now in Fahrenheit, which is okay. Zero degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius is -17. So it's not nearly as cold, but it's still pretty frigid. And it's gonna get a lot worse here next week. We're supposed to see like a low of like -14 degrees or something. No, yeah, -12 on Monday. So yeah, still not nearly -40. Holy cow, that's a lot. I think Cold Steel 4 was my favorite, but I will say I shouldn't have played the games back to back. Scar, I feel you on that, man. That's why I've adopted the personal policy that, and it happened after my back playthrough of the Kingdom Hearts series. That taught me something very important. It taught me, 1, my audience will burn out. And probably before I do. 2, I will eventually burn out. I'm particularly resistant to video game burnout and franchise burnout because, I don't know, I probably got something mental up here that's just wired differently. But then, yeah, also, not just will like Twitch viewers get burned out of a single franchise if I just do nothing but it, but so will my YouTube viewers. Like even now, even though I'm still only like every other video at most is a Cold Steel or a Trails game. Today I put out a video review of an indie RPG and someone said, "I'm really digging the not Trails content you're doing lately." I'm like, well, I got more Trails stuff on the way. It was just yeah. I feel you though, man. Oh, you said it. I can't believe Ali offered to sing.
Not to mention Prince Olivert, Mint, and the entire Modern Music Club as an accompaniment. And then we have Tita helping out with the staging. Toa, Elise, and Princess Elfin are pitching in all over the place too. Plus, we have Angelica and Duvali standing by in case something goes wrong. Elliot directing the musicians and Crow the performers. I know Crow thinks otherwise, but this really does just feel like our little concert from back then.
Right. Well, Crow aside, I ain't never seen anyone as demanding as Elliot when it comes to striking a tune.
Everyone's helping out. Even Heoi didn't see that one coming. Cooperating with them wasn't an easy pill to swallow. There's definitely something they're not telling us. We shouldn't let our guard down around them. True, but I think they're sincere in their desire to save the world, if nothing else. I believe that they will continue to help us for as long as it remains beneficial to them. At least they're giving us good intel. Oh yeah, the 8-bit big band. Oh, I know. Did you see that they also did covers of Persona 5 music too? They did a cover of Beneath the Mask and it was also really good. And they did another one also, but I can't remember what it's called. Oh man. Trails is also the best thing that's going on in JRPGs right now. Fair. It's fair. It is honestly some of the best that I've played in recent memory. Some of the best, because Yakuza 7, super good too. Completely different chords that it struck, but it was very good. Like the warning about who we'd have to face on our way to fight Aryan Road. The conflagration is no surprise, but my father, it's almost as though he's following in the footsteps of our ancestors. Laura, as the second in command of the Eisenritter? Indeed, the Great Twilight must be taking advantage of that connection. Nevertheless, this is for the best. We'll find no stronger test of our mettle than them. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Okay, all that's left is to round up whatever intel we can and prepare for tomorrow's performance. After that, we can figure out which of us will be in part of the infiltration. I believe Laura's participation is a given, but I would like to offer my swords as well. The Arseid and Vander schools have long since grown side by side, though it may be presumptuous to consider myself a suitable representative. Not at all. It would be my pleasure. Machias and Sharon will need to come along too. Right. I've been to Orcus Tower on inspections a ton of times. I know it like the back of my hand. And I was periodically called upon as the Governor General's behest during my time with the Ouroboros. You may leave the particulars of the thaumaturgical section to me. Thanks, Sharon. We appreciate it. The thaumaturgical section. Say that a few times. Elise and the others are standing by with Tio at the SSS building. Everyone else is either helping out set up for tomorrow or gathering more info around town. Let's take one last look around ourselves. We can come in and see Elliot when we're all set to go. All right, let's get moving. Alrighty. All right. Oh, we don't have any. Okay. Randy has been removed from the party, but we have some pretty good options yet. Oh man, what a groovy song. I know this song already, but it hits a little differently now. I don't know why. Impromptu music break. I love it. Maybe I'll bring Sharon in. Crossbell has such good music. Falcom, stop it. You're being ridiculous. You're such a ham. Just hamming it up with all this good music. Hey everyone, how are things going? Well, somehow I ended up in charge of all the management decisions. Oh, really? Sounds like a lot of work. We basically made her our producer. She'll be handling everything on advertising to theater security. I'm sorry again to have put all of this on you. We're just so short-staffed at the moment. No. Don't worry about me at all. I got plenty of reference material from the last production to work off of. There is a rough stage plan, and we'll only be using part of the set anyway. Even on short notice, I should be able to make this work. We might have known that you'd rise to the occasion. With all of you guiding us, there's no way we'll fail. Isn't she the best? And so adorable. And don't sweat the advertising. I can spread the word with the best of them. Rex, Grace, and I are already whipping up some plans to reach as many people as possible. As soon as we're done here, I'll run right off and make sure that it gets some airtime on the Imperial Chronicle radio. Ooh, the radio. I'm getting really hyped for this. Yeah, it's finally starting to feel like we can really pull it off. Vivi, Toa, Manager Balsamo, and we're all counting on you. We won't let you down. You guys stay sharp too. Tomorrow's a big day. I have a feeling things are gonna go just fine. And Manager Balsamo is probably very excited about the revenue this is gonna bring in during such a turbulent time for the entertainment district, I'm sure. I mean, he's not exactly the money-grubbing type, but I mean, as a manager, you kind of want to pay your employees. Street vendor. All right. Come on. Let me buy some food. Fine. But what are you doing here? Oh, are you sad, Bennett? Carefully selected wheat over fermentation. No, I don't want something typical. I want a breakthrough, something spectacular. Bennett looks like she's having trouble with something. Perhaps we should leave her alone. What could be going on here? Oh, that's the entrance to the Geofront sector? The X sector is up right ahead. Explains all the extra security. Right, but according to Lloyd, the guards are mostly around the elevator to Orcus Tower. It might be okay as long as we stay away from there. Alright, we can do some reconnaissance at least. There's a strange presence here. It could be worth investigating. Hey. God, I just wish that music would continue. Huh. Alright, well, I guess we don't have anything going on in here. in the geofence sector, because I don't see any markers here that indicate that anything needs to be done. Okay, so we'll leave here for a moment. Okay, check out Imelda's place. Oh, Imelda's back home. If it isn't your old friends from Class 7. Good to see you, everyone. What a coincidence. I was hoping I'd get to talk to you. What? What is it? Have you turned something up important? Celine, are you sure it's okay for you to be talking right now? Yes, it's fine. This human's long since known about Emma being a witch. Oh, okay.
Should've known.
When you have as many connections as I do, you can't help but learn a secret here and there. I'm guessing you want to discuss what's going on with the Rosenberg Doll Studio.
Yes, anything you can tell us would be great. The Rosenberg Doll Studio? Well, now that we know where the Rosenberg dolls we got involved with before came from. What's your interest in this place, Emma? Something to do with the fact that it's one of the Society's 13 factories, perhaps?
What?
Yeah, we'll make it... Well, it makes sense if the fact that she knows it. I've heard rumors about it myself. Now I'm curious what you know.
Don't get your hopes up. My intel isn't exactly mind-blowing. What I can tell you is that the Rosenberg Doll Studio is empty, shut down, a shell of its former self.
Now that is interesting. And when did things start going downhill?
Around the time of the Crossbell incident, I'd say. Georg, the master craftsman, was making plans to take the workshop out of the 13 factories. Or so the rumors say. I haven't been able to confirm it yet.
I see. The 13 factories, the engineering network that once included the Black Workshop. It's unclear just how involved they are with the Great Twilight, but either way, I'm curious about what they were up to. That goes for Ouroboros too. Come on, move it. I want to talk to Imelda. There we go. Unique dishes.
Sorry for the trouble. Here.
All right. There we go. Oh yeah, can I shop here too?
If you ain't buying, then get out.
Nice.
Come again?
Now that I look at it, there's a name engraved on this harmonica. Emil, where have I heard that name before? Alright, let's hand some of these things out. Gave it to Laura. Wow, I'm not sure I could pull off wearing such a gorgeous necklace. Haha, nonsense. I know this isn't your usual style, but I was certain it would suit you the moment I saw it. So please try it on. If you insist. I don't mean to give you the wrong impression, Rain. I couldn't be happier to receive such a lovely gift. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. The pleasure is mine. A jewel-encrusted bracelet? Wow! What did I do to deserve such a fancy gift? You've been a great friend to me for a long time now. Besides, it suits you. Disarming honesty. I'll have to think something to give you in return. Thank you for the bracelet, Reen. It's very sweet of you. To Ash.
Huh. A dyed leather belt. Can't say it's too much to look at, but it's pretty sturdy. I've I'd never come running to you for fashion advice, but you've got an eye for sensible quality stuff, I'll give you that.
I take it you like it then?
If so, it's yours to keep. Wouldn't turn down a free gift. Thanks. But I'll be paying you back for this someday. You got it?
You don't have to, though it would be nice.
Bonding's at maximum.
Ciphergraph. A durable metal watch. You're really giving this to me? It looks fairly expensive. Yeah, but you've helped me so much at every turn, Machias. Giving you a small gift like this is the least I can do. By the way, it's the newest model, boasting excellent accuracy. I thought it might come in handy for your work. Definitely. A reliable watch will be great to have. Thank you. Plus, it's got a pretty nice design to it, too. I'd be more than happy to wear it. Allow me to reciprocate with a gift of my own at some point, though I'd feel bad otherwise. Sure, if you want.
Maximum points.
What do we have here? A hunting cap. It's very well made and stylish to boot. Not the most enthusiastic reaction, but I'll take it. Do you think you'll get some use out of it? Definitely. Once things calm down, would you like to go hunting with me and my falcon? I'll think of something to give you in return by then. Sure, that'd be fantastic. I'll be looking forward to it. Oh, a wishing star bell. Odd name, but at least the design is nice. Anyway, why are you giving this to me? Why not? You could wear it on your collar. It's just a little gift, nothing more, nothing less. Okay, well, I suppose there's no harm in accepting it. I'd be glad if you did. I can't believe it! It's the new type of mechanics goggles I wanted so much! How did you know? Oh, well, actually I didn't know. I guess I lucked out. I got them for you as a token of gratitude for all of your help. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Let me see if I have anything I could give you. Blast gloves. ZCF made mechanical gloves? They're still a prototype, but they might come in handy. No pun intended. I really wasn't expecting anything back. Thanks, Tita. I'll have to return to the Courageous to give this gift. Oh, it's for Rose? Okay. And then this one's for Claire. Okay. Well, that ain't too bad. Do I have any landscape photos to report?
Hey, how's it? Let me take a peek at... Whoa, not bad. Here's a little something for your troubles.
I did have one. Items. A photo of Lucy, huh? Yep, there she is. Lucy Sayland. Oh, that's right. And it has also occurred to me, I haven't been reading the Imperial Chronicles that I've been picking up lately. I got 3 issues I gotta get through. International. Second Western Zemurian Trade Conference soon. After delays and some other hiccups, the second West Zemuria Trade Conference is finally about to happen. VIPs are beginning to gather in Heimdall for the conference, where they will work together to improve international affairs. The representatives attending from Remiferia will be its Prime Minister in the place of Prince Albert. Duke Dunan, the nephew of Libero's Queen Alicia, will be joining the kingdom's representative. The conference will also be joined by representatives from Le Mans and Orid from the first time. Chancellor Osborne and Governor General Rufus will represent Erebonia, while Prince Cedric will speak for the imperial family. As mentioned in previous publication, Calvard will be in attendance. Chancellor Osborne stated that the conference will be an opportunity to strengthen the ties between those involved in the Operation Jormungand. Conference agenda. The conference will be split into two parts. The first will be focused on drafting common policies for dealing with Calvard, the second on promoting cooperation between allied regions. There is no doubt that one of the Chancellor Osborne's goals is to devise an agreement that will weaken Calvard through diplomatic and economic means. Military affairs. Armored divisions deployed. Preparations for Operation Jormungand are proceeding smoothly. Within a matter of days, 7 of our armored divisions are to reach the front line in Crossbell. The 8th Division is moving out toward Remiferia, Calvard, Orid border. The 16th Division is to join the 1st in the Liberal neutral zone, where training maneuvers are in progress. Hijacked airship. The other morning, an airship en route from Ruhr to Ordis went missing. The cause was a hijacking by Jaeger Group. Within a few hours, the incident was resolved by the RMP and a group who happened upon the scene at Rock Patio and the Mare. Several passengers of high birth were aboard, leading the RMP to suspect that the perpetrators were planning to abduct them and demand ransom. Column Ladies Who Labor, Episode 3. In this installment, our popular series, we have the pleasure of introducing Edel. That's who we're looking for. A proprietress of the Noche Rest Lodge in North Lamar. This young noblewoman has taken up her position partly as a learning experience, but personal interests also play a role. Many miners and military personnel are passing through the area lately and stopping by my lodge. I take pride in offering them my spin on fresh local cuisine, she told us. Edel was the head of the gardening club in her student years and is a whiz at growing not only flowers but vegetables too. Between the proprietress's elegant manners and her healthy, scrumptious dishes chock full of local produce, Noche Resident Lodge is a refreshing oasis amidst a craggy mountain. The craggy mountain trails that surround it. Imelda's Antique Shop. Offering antiques of all kinds, including clocks, lamps, Rosenberg dolls, installment payments, plans available. Come see us at your next trip to Crossbell. Okay. Breaking news. War to start at noon, September 1st. Governor General Rufus announced the Operation Jormungand is to start on September 1st, making 5 days until Erebonia's forces attack the Calvard Republic. The Empire's successful military expansion. The Imperial Army press conference told us that even if they couldn't reveal the finer details, they thought it important to let everybody see the proof that Erebonia is an extremely powerful nation, made so by all its citizens' tireless efforts. The Imperial Army was originally comprised of 20 armored divisions, but 5 more have been established following the recent conscriptions. These new recruits are led by select experienced officers, and their divisions are to become reserve forces. RF has provided 12 Dragunov-class railway cannons, with 11 to be used by the main attack force. The Gargantua-class airships are expected to play a major part in the military operations. While Calvard's forces are estimated to be numbered around 840,000 soldiers, the Empire is sending 850,000 to the front, with reserve forces that bring to the total to 1,250,000. Besides our sheer numeric superiority, the Imperial Army is both better trained and equipped, making our advantage clear as day. Notice: beware of Calvard spies. Individuals believed to be Calvardian spies have been sighted within the southeastern Lemaire espionage agents from southeastern Lemaire. Espionage agents of the same affiliation also previously caused trouble in Heimdall. The public is advised to remain vigilant and report any suspicious activity to the local authorities. Special: Emperor Eugen's surgeries scheduled. Emperor Eugen's condition is still in critical condition following his shooting of over a month ago. He is now scheduled to have surgery performed by top medical staff while under close guard. Workforce shortages continue. As the war looms near, towns and villages find themselves bereft of young men who have been drafted into the army, but some considerate citizens like Friedel and Loggins extend a helping hand to those who find it hard to cope with workforce shortages. Those 2 former fencing club members have been honing their skills since graduation and undertake any work required by the local populace, from cutting monsters, culling monsters, to delivering parcels. Even farm work is fair game. We're just doing what we can, and if we can relieve some of the burden from the bracers, all the better. the helpful young heroes told us. This selfless pair certainly sets an excellent example that we could all stand to follow. Okay. One last entry here in the Imperial Chronicle. This one's current. Politics. Prince Cedric made a speech addressed to all the citizens of the Empire to discuss the impending war. The key parts of his formal address are outlined below. Dear fellow Erebonians, allow me to thank you all for your continued cooperation. Thanks to you, we are well prepared for our commencement of military operations on September 1st. As proof, we've received word that the entire force we planned to have stationed at Tangram Fortress, which will be on the front line, has already arrived at their posts. I wish I could go into battle myself to avenge my gravely injured father and murdered brother, but my position at the Imperial Court prevents me from doing so. I entrust the task of punishing the ignoble nation of Calvard to our brave soldiers. I ask you all to allow me to watch over you from afar as you achieve victory for its most righteous of causes. Military affairs. The armor divisions move out. All of the armor divisions have now begun readying to advance on Calvard via 6 different routes, with all preparations to be finished the day before the war starts. Our naval forces are currently heading from the Belarus Sea to the Tetuth Bay. From there, they will launch their next attack on Calvard. Alright, we have our allies to thank. Devising a military operation with so many moving parts has only been possible through the cooperation of our allies. Chancellor Osborne has expressed his deepest gratitude to all contributed to Operation Jormungand. I could never thank our allies enough. May the bonds that connect all our nations in Western Zemuria last until the world meets its end. Oh, that's a little on the nose. Incident. Mysterious light near Parm. A mysterious beam of light was sighted near Parm, the spinning town. The pillar of light vanished as unexpectedly as it appeared. As no such occurrence was documented in the military's plans, whether or not it is related to the war is completely unknown. However, as Gargantua-class battleship was in the area at the time, the phenomenon is believed to have been harmless. Alright, Ladies Who Labor, Episode 4. The fourth amazing lady whose inspiring story we'll highlight is Beatrix, who works as an instructor at Thor's Military Academy. She has a calm and warm personality. In addition to being a medical instructor, she also is the school nurse who students often come to visit when their coursework proves too stressful. One would be hard-pressed to guess that she used to be a field medic with the rank of colonel, the highest such designation for a rearguard in the Imperial Army. Her skill even earned her the nickname the Reviver. I'm too old to be scampering around battlefields, but I can at least make myself useful tending to the injured at training camps, she said. Beatrix, who continues to help the wounded warriors while raising the next generation of soldiers, stands as an inspiration to field medics and fighters alike. Notice war reporting. We have been working in partnership with the Crossbell News Service to bring you the latest updates from each region and will continue to do so as the war unfolds. However, because our reporters will be on the front line, we expect delays in the publication schedule. Editor-in-Chief. All right, we are all caught up on the news. Alrighty. Story time is just about over there. Let's check out Hotel Millennium. Kinda hoping. I mean, may as well rest up, I guess. Kinda hoping that I'll find somebody to play cards with, or maybe,
This is nice.
You know, cards, pom-pom party. It'd be really great. The jazz bar might have a thing. No, just a jukebox player. Oh. Mint, Gaius, what are you two doing here? It's kind of embarrassing, but we're a short couple of instruments for the performance, but the SSS worked things out so we could borrow what we need from the store. I'm here to help carry the heavy stuff. Well, that's a relief. I can't imagine Mint would find it easy to carry all this on her own. Yeah, it would have been a disaster. She even admits it. Do you need any additional hands while we're here? That's okay. We've got it covered. There's nothing huge like pianos or anything. Once we make sure we've got everything we need, we'll get going. All right, as long as you're certain. By the way, Mint, you're joining the ensemble as a flautist, right? I'm surprised you have the time for stuff like this. Don't you need to practice? Nah, I should be fine. I'm the kind of girl who does bad in practice but shines when the chips are really down. Getting on all of the instruments and equipment set up is way better use of my time than silly old practice. I'm not sure that's true. You're not even a little nervous about performing in front of so many people? This girl's confidence is gonna take her far in life. Sometimes that's 90% of it. Say, Eric, you got any ideas how I can win back the old regulars? I'm sure if you kept offering the same service you always have, they'll come back eventually. But if not, maybe it might be time to reconsider a career change. I was afraid you'd say that. I was put off giving up as long as I could. I think it's admirable. Anyway, did you hear the news about the special support section? Word is, Lloyd Bannings is no longer a wanted man. Oh, how about that? I think I remember them. The SSS used to come here all the time, right? Yeah, but that wasn't just them. The Crossbell Police Department used to be a canvass the area during the investigations a lot, too. Yep, Randy sure helped a lot in supporting Sandra, I'm sure. You know, you get a lot of cops visiting this place. I hope Sergei and Dudley are doing all right. Oh yeah, maybe we could bump into Sergei or Dudley. That would be nice. That would be really nice. Alright, that's all of the places in the entertainment district, but we've got the harbor district to take a look at too. Let's check that out. Oh, the music change. I still like the music, but Entertainment District just had such a good soundtrack. I could listen to that for hours, even though I already have. Oh. Oh my, aren't you that young lady who saved my Colin? Yeah, it's her! The girl I play with the purple hair! It's great to see you again. I've been looking for you all over. It's good to see you too. You're really grown. It's been 2 years or so. I suppose you're 6 now? Yup, I just had my birthday the other day. I wanted Papa to be here for the party, but he had to join the army. That must be tough for you and your mom. It's just the way things are right now. That's why I tell myself, or what I tell myself, but it doesn't make me feel any better. I can't thank you enough for what you did for my son. Oh, but I don't even know your name. It's Ren. Ren Bright. And you must be Sophia and Colin Hayworth, right? Yup, that's right. Yes, but how did you know? Did you say Ren? She looks so much like our Rennie, but Bright? I suppose it must be someone else. Let's just say a little bird told me. No need to worry yourself. Sorry to rush off, but I need to get going. I've got an appointment I can't afford to miss. You gotta go already? Wait, please. Could you at least tell us how to get in contact with you? I'm sure my husband would love to meet you. Perhaps we can get together sometime after the war is over. No need. I have a feeling the two of us will be seeing each other quite soon. What do you mean? Bye-bye, nice lady. Come back soon, okay? Of course. Oh, and make sure you check out the Entertainment District Plaza tomorrow.
tomorrow? Is something special happening? Huh. I didn't know Ren knew the Hayworths, but how? There's more going on than meets the eye. It's not our place to barge in. It would appear she's finally started to move toward her forward with her life. You do know what's going on here, Sharon? Perhaps, if only just a bit. Lady Ren has likely returned to the theater by now. I'm quite certain there's nothing to worry about. Well, if you say so. Pardon me, I need a moment. What a sweet little scene. Ren Bright. Her name may be different, but still. Mama, are you okay? Are you still thinking about the riddle the purple-haired lady told us? It sounded like something was gonna happen tomorrow, but I don't know what. Neither do I. Though she did mention we would be able to see her again, so... Why don't we go to the entertainment district tomorrow, like she said? Yeah, let's do it! It sounds like those two will be coming to our rehearsal. Yeah, I still don't exactly get what's going on between them and Ren, but I'm glad they got a chance to talk. Worth it. Oh, man. It's Michette! Hi, everybody. Welcome to our very own wonderful dreamland. Line up nicely now. No pushing. There's plenty of time for everyone to enjoy. Oh my, if it isn't the lovely people who visited us before. I hope you all have as much fun today. Wow, impressive. How could you remember us? We've only seen each other just for a split second. That's because every single Michelamite is very bestest friend. Mishy's head might be empty as a sack of air, but I make a real effort to remember everyone's names and faces. That's a pretty harsh thing for a little sister to say about her brother. Hate to break it to you, instructor, but unlike Elise, most sisters aren't really into the whole whatever it is you guys have going on there. Oh, really? I guess not everyone's lucky enough to have a wonderful, loving sister like mine. Wee woo, sister complex alert. Just like the reports said, there's a lot more security. There's an elevator that connects to Orcus Tower, so it makes sense they'd want to keep people out. Oh, I see. There's the security. I just wanted to go fishing. Well, whatever. Maybe we can buy some food. Well, looky here. Ain't you a sight for sore eyes? Oh, your eyes and that hair. Looks like someone's gone through a phase or two. Yeah, long time no see. As for the hair, I thought I could use a makeover. Yeah, that's it. Don't worry, you don't need to lie to me. I won't pry. I know you must have your reasons. Anyone who walks through that curtain can count on my hospitality, no matter what their story is. I see. Thank you so much. Got any globby fat? Nope. Okay. Where's the conscription office? Alright, we'll drop into Crossbell branch of RF. Well, if it isn't Mrs. Kruger. I heard you were back, but I never thought I'd run into you so soon. My apologies for not getting in touch. I hope I didn't make you worry. No, it's fine. I'm just glad to see you're all right. The chairman and her daughter must have been relieved to have you back. RF wouldn't be the same without you, and, if you don't mind me saying so, neither would the Reinford family. That is true. Okay.
How about at Heiyue? Hey, that's what I've been looking for this whole game. What a group we have here. I see, checking up on the political schedule for how it might affect the plan, huh? Precisely. It appears Rufus will be absent from the city the entire time. This is our moment. Right. Most of the military is going to be focused on the war. They won't be expecting anything like this. I've gotten in touch with Speaker McDowell. He says he'll try to muster support for us. My associates and I will also be lending our assistance. We've already made progress in ascertaining the plans of the IDF and the military police. Next, we'll start spreading word of the performance. You've thought of everything. Just how many people do you have under your command? I'm looking forward to seeing it all come together. You're getting sloppy. Oh? Sao, I want you to use our agents who stayed behind as my bodyguards as well. And don't even think about trying to argue. We're going to participate. We ought to all go. We ought to all go out. Got it? What are you so mad about? Are you still upset that we faced off against Ellie the other day? Of course I am. How do you think I'd forgive you for attacking her? And not such a dumb reason, no less. I know they said they'd help me and the other execs escape to neutral territory, but that doesn't make it right. Trading Ellie's safety for mine is just unacceptable.
Master Jin, please try to understand. You and the executives are vital to Heiyue's survival. Your grandfather gave the order himself.
I know, but I still don't like it. I've made my decision. I want to stick it out and crossbow until the very end. And to apologize for before, we're going to give Ellie and her friends our full support. Is that understood?
As you wish. Understood. Looks like we have a formidable new ally.
Indeed, though I can't help but worry I've caused them all a great deal of trouble.
We can handle things on this front, Rin. You all go take care of your preparations.
Here's my preparation. Let's go. See, this is the real card game. You can play poker and everything else all you
I
want.
shall serve as your opponent.
But at the end of the day, this is where all the good stuff actually happens. Okay. So they've got a sorcerer, huh? Gotta figure out what the sorcerer does. Oh, that's right. The sorcerer can summon magic crystals, right? Create a magic crystal. Yeah. Okay. All right. Wrong order of operations, but it's probably fine. Oh. That's a little scary. That was a little tougher than I had expected.
I humbly admit defeat.
Only a little. All right. A win is a win. And that was a win. All right. So that's everything in the Harbor District. Let's check out West Street now. Oh, there's something going on at the Villa Raisin. But also, what's this? Oh. You're dropping in too, Lloyd? Taking in the sights while you're getting everything ready?
Pretty much, yeah. I had my hands full coordinating with everyone yesterday. Besides, it's been so long since I could walk around like this. It's so nostalgic seeing everything again.
You're not the only one who's thinking way back to the old days. Since when did you get so tall, huh? Well, you think you're something special because you're almost as big as your brother, punk?
You'd be surprised how many people have said that. You know, this wasn't the way I wanted to come home, but I guess I should be grateful I was able to at all. And that
and that I made it in time, too. What's that supposed to mean? It's a long story. Huh? Oh, you're joining our... You are joining your unit and heading out soon, right, Oscar?
Oh, now I get it. Yeah, but I'm a commissary man. I won't actually have to fight. I suppose I'm gonna ship out tomorrow, actually.
I see.
Sorry, Oscar. I wish there was something I could do to help. Don't make that face, Lloyd. It's not like you're sitting pretty while everyone else is hard at work. I'm sure I'm worried about you too. Got it?
Yeah, you got a point. I guess I guess all we can really say is good luck, Oscar, and please be well.
Thanks. Same goes for you all. I still got a whole day to deal with the unfinished business, like finally settling the score between me and Bennett.
You have your work cut out for you. She's been putting in quite a bit of work to come up with a new recipe. You're finally gonna crown a winner, huh? I'd love to see that. But, is Bennett still hiding in the kitchen?
Probably, but I don't know for sure. I haven't seen her all morning. We need to start baking sooner. We'll run out of time. Do you think she's forgotten about it and decided to goof off or something?
Oscar, Bennett wouldn't do that. I'm sure she'll show up soon enough. Just give it time. Thanks, McClear. It's the Krillin voice that I used to give him back when I was playing through the Crossbell games.
Yeah, you're right. I'll get things ready when I wait.
I hope Bennett is okay. Should we go look for her? She's probably somewhere in town. Perhaps we should. I'd rather not have this weighing on my mind. Oh yeah, let's see if... Can I buy anything here? No? Okay. Well, I know that she was over in the entertainment district outside of Arkansas. Last I saw Bennett, anyway. She looked like she was deep in thought. God, love this music. The perfect bread. It's right on the tip of my brain. No, I'm losing it. I'm still missing the special something.
What?
Hey, Eagle. Happy Friday to you, too. Hey, Bennett. Are you okay? Oh, it's you, Yuna. I'm fine. I've just hit a wall, creatively. I've been walking around town searching for inspiration, but so far I haven't come up with any new ideas. Don't tell me, am I washed up? Have I already peaked? Hey, don't be so hard on yourself. Your baking's more delicious even than ever these days. It sounds to me like this isn't a matter of mere technique. Maybe what you need is a bit of soul searching. For instance, why do you love to bake in the first place? Where does that passion spark from? My passion? The reason I started baking. That's right. It's all because of... All right. I think I've got it. Thanks for hearing me out. I think I've got a breakthrough. I'll give it my best shot at any rate. And sounds like you found your answer. I'm happy for you. Yeah, I'm glad we could help. You did. You helped a lot. Thank you. If you'd like, you could come see how it turns out. All right. Gonna put all of my all into this bake-off. Heart, body, sweat, and soul. It'd mean a lot if you could come to watch. We'd love to. You've already got me craving carbs as it is.
I feel like it's almost our duty at this point.
Great. Then it's settled. Let's all head out to Morge's. Right.
All right. Time for the great
Morge's Bake-Off.
Alrighty, I'd like to announce the start of Oscar and Bennett's final bake-off. In honor of the occasion, we've asked Lloyd and his pals to judge the competition. That's okay with you two?
Yep, that's just fine with me. Yes, I'll give it all I've got. Wow, For a baking competition, everyone's pretty fired up. Can you blame him? These two have been battling it out since the past couple of years. It's kind of a big deal for them. Since Oscar won the last round, we'll begin with this entry. That's fine with me. This is my latest creation, the Club 7 Special. It's fresh out of the oven. Eat up before it gets cold. Oscar handed out the Club 7 Specials. You made a sandwich? It's like a work of art. The different fillings really make the color of the bread pop. It's definitely pretty, but we've got to judge based on taste too. I'll take a bite. What the? It's like an explosion of flavor. The key is the soft-boiled egg right in the center. The other ingredients play their part too. It all comes together to give you a dining experience like none other. Delicious doesn't even begin to describe it. I'd probably eat it all before I even noticed. A sandwich is usually a pretty simple dish, but this is so good. I can't imagine this being served in a fancy restaurant. Wow, this would be a perfect start to the day if I had a nice cup of coffee too. I'd see no objections in adding that to our menu. It's sure to become a hit. Oscar, don't hand me the victory just yet. I want to see what Bennett's got in store for us. Whatever it is, it looks like it turned out better than usual. Okay, I guess I'm up. I call this my ultimate chiffon delight. I hope you enjoy it. Bennett handed out her ultimate chiffon delight. I see. Pancakes, topped with butter and honey. The presentation is kind of plain, but it looks good. Let's see how it tastes. The texture is so light and fluffy. It's really gentle. There's something about it that's really moving. They're very good. The flavor is very dynamic. Ah, this is one for the history books. The simplicity of the presentation, it just adds to the sweet, comforting taste. I feel this strange sense of nostalgia welling up inside of me. I was aiming for something I could call my best dish at first, but then I realized that I'd rather make something for Oscar to remember us by. It's been very wild 2 years, but I wanted to make a dish that would remind you of the good times, no matter where you go. Bennett.
I guess I could try some then.
Yeah.
This is really good. Maybe it's just me, but I can feel the baker's kindness in every bite. It kind of makes me want to tear up. It's got technical skill behind it, but there's so much heart too. Looks like I've lost. Thank you, Bennett. You got your feelings across just fine. I promise I'll stay alive, and I'll come home when the war is over. I'll be looking forward to the day when we can bake together again.
Oh, okay.
And the winner is Bennett. Congratulations to both of you for your hard work.
That's nice.
Sorry we had to drag you guys into this.
Don't worry about that. It was quite the experience.
Yeah, I couldn't have missed it for the world.
Hey, where did Bennett go?
I'm not sure. Last I saw, she was blushing and mumbling about something about getting her feelings across and seeing each other again someday. Then she screamed something about needing to clean up and disappeared into the back.
Bennett never changes. She's had quite the afternoon. Perhaps she should be excused.
That daughter of mine. Will she never get over her shyness? Anyway, thanks for helping out with all of this. There's plenty of samples left, so go ahead and take as much as you want. All right. Thanks a lot.
Excellent. I can't wait for another taste.
We'd love to put it on the menu, but we don't have enough ingredients right now. It might be a while before we can offer them to the public.
Oh, that's a shame. I bet your regular customers would love them.
Well, we'll just have to see how things go from here. It's on us to create a better future for Erebonia and Crossbell both.
Right. All right, that was a nice and very sweet little thing that played out there.
Oh, hey, you finished cleaning up the kitchen already?
Yeah, I just kind of did it on autopilot. I can't do it. I can't bear to look him in the eyes. The way he smiled back there was just so dazzling. But be still, my heart. Be still, damn it.
Oh, cool. Good work. Gotta say, this has been a great experience. Guess we'll have to start my training from square one when I get back, though. And when I do, I'm looking forward to having you teach me again, Bennett.
Oscar. Seriously, you better come back. If you don't, I will never speak to you again.
I'll be back. You can count on it.
Looks like Bennett still hasn't totally come clean about her feelings.
I guess this is progress, though.
Oh. Cute. All this character development, man. A-tier stuff. But now, what's this? Yeah, I reckon you'd get a kick out of this. Here, take this book. Share it with your friends. All that good stuff.
Thanks. Well, that came out of nowhere. What's the catch?
You're a sharp one, huh? I like that. Y'all, see, Ilya was reading this book last time I went to see her. I picked it up a copy purely on her recommendation, and what do you know? It's actually pretty good. Spreading the word about this novel is my way of helping Ilya stay in people's minds while she's laid up in recovery. I bought a whole bunch of them, and I passed them around to anyone who's interested. Well, that's some impressive enthusiasm. I know what it's like to want to share a book you love with the world. I can hardly wait to read it.
That's pretty intense, lady, gotta say.
Onward to Tally's General Store. All right. Oh man, you saw that, Tally? Yeah, I did. And then in the comments, people are like, why did you buy a one from a third-party seller? I'm like, well, because I got a used one that has the 256 gig. It's got the deck the dock alongside it, and it's for $70 less than I could buy the cheapest new one by itself. Like, it's not a bad deal. And then some people in the comments are some people are like, why didn't you get the OLED version? I'm like, well, because I'm going to be playing it docked 99% of the time. So the OLED, it don't matter. Not to me, anyway. Okay. I think a lot of people don't understand that particular aspect about the way I game. Oh, hey, it's Eunice, folks. I can't have ballads on the internet, though. True.
Yuna, you're back.
Welcome home, dear. We were about to start to worry. It must be 2 weeks since we last saw you. Wow, has it been that long already? It's only been 2 weeks? Sorry for not getting in touch.
It's all right, Yuna. You're here now, and that's all that matters.
And is that gray-haired young man who I think it is? Oh, hello, instructor. You've gone through quite the transformation.
I really have. Sorry if the new look came off as a bit of a shock. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm Reen Schwarzer, the instructor in charge of Class 7. Thank you, Matthew, for all of the help you gave my students while I was indisposed.
Oh, well, think nothing of it. I was just swept up in all of Yuna's enthusiasm, really. Besides, if anyone should be grateful here, it's us. You're the one who saved our children's lives, after all. That's right. We still haven't had a chance to give you a proper thank you. Mom, Dad.
I'll say it again. You saved our kids' lives. There's nothing more important to us in the world than Yuna, Nana, and Ken. You saved our very world, and we can never thank you enough.
We wanted to say all of this last time you came to visit, but we never got the chance. But our precious children are still alive and well, all because of you. Thank you so much.
I don't know what to say. I really appreciate you telling me this, though. Sometimes I feel that with all of this, I don't deserve to exist. So it's nice to hear that I'm still doing some good in the world.
Instructor Rean.
I see. I imagine you've got no shortage of problems of your own. But we're very grateful that you took the time out to see us today. No matter what happens, just know that we're here for you.
That's right. Take as much time as you need to get yourselves together. You'll always be welcome here. Hey, is that who I think saved us? I think it is.
Gonna use it as a Steam desktop console. Exactly that. Mostly because this is where I do 99% of my gaming anyway. And honestly, the only real reason for me to personally use it, aside from being able to review it and, talk about it a little bit, the same way I did the, handheld emulator, is so that when I review PC games, basically I have one very commonly available PC that I can reference and be like, this is how it runs on it. And then also not having to run, potentially compromised games and stuff, that could be malware and stuff on my production computer. That's also kind of a nice little side benefit. All right. CNS temp office.
Not having to worry about my articles getting censored feels so liberating. It's payback time. The Governor General's office has bullied me into going along with their propaganda for long enough.
Wow, you seem to be in high spirits.
I couldn't be happier. Can you imagine how frustrating it's been for me, a journalist working in a country with no free press? There's not much time left, but I'll make sure this happens. For the sake of Crossbell's future. We're counting on you, Grace.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like a common reference point for everybody on PC. It's pretty dang handy in that regard. All right, carrot Pecky. Sure, I'll buy some Pecky. Always be buying Pecky. Okay. Then there's another shop over yonder. Don't really need salt. All right. Oh, I have plenty of acerbic tomatoes, so I don't need that. I could check out the Long Lao Tavern and Inn. Addictive Mapo Tofu. Oh man, I like me some Mapo Tofu. All right, Fisherman's Guild, let's check that out. Okay.
I guess I've done everything I need to here. Check out the BOA. Oh, God. Becky is here. Cheers for the help, Chairman. Sorry we had to dump it all on you at once.
Not at all. I'm just glad to see you're all right. Although I admit finding out about the prince and the ship took me by surprise. He really is in a league of his own, isn't he?
Not that I don't trust you or anything, but be sure to keep that under your hat, all right? Oh God, that was bad. Thinking back, pretty sure he'd come to Crossbell before, hey? I heard he's joining the ensemble in wandering musician persona.
Goodness me, this just gets more and more interesting by the minute. It's hard not to worry about how fraught things are at the moment, but the Business Owners Association isn't about to slow down. We're all about prepared to do our part.
Aye, that's the spirit. All right. Well, that's done. Name Valley Exchange. See if there's anything here. Ah, they're reuniting. I see, so that's how it is. You've really been keeping busy on your own, huh? Damn straight. I even got to work with the special support section. Even if everything goes the way we want it to, might just turn the whole world upside down. So I'm gonna stick around and see how things go. Watching these ding-dongs has taught me that not everything's gotta be about money. Sometimes, Mama, it's worth running a racket just for the fun of it. Glad to hear it, kiddo. Sounds like all that training did you some good after all. If you know what you want to do with yourself, I ain't gonna tell you no. You just stay strong now, Jingo. Sure thing. I'm gonna do some great things. Just you wait and see. All that stuff Jingo did was just training? Must have been the family's vision of pushing chicks out of the nest to teach them how to fly. At any rate, I'm sure Jingo would be a valuable addition to our ranks. Oh, the Jaeger King. Oh, yeah. Alright. Can I buy anything here good? No? Okay. Then, let's go to the Acacia Apartments. It'd be fun to see if Joshua and Estelle were here. Nope. Okay. Alright. Let's go to the central square next, and we'll be taking a look around here now. Alright, nothing, no huge points of interest on the main street, so let's check out the times. Okay. What about up here? We got some more shops. Alright, nothing that I really gotta have here. We'll take out Genten next, or Genten. Genten? I don't know. Could be anything. Yuna, instructor. Hey everybody, how's it going? I heard about the plan. I think it's a great idea. You can count me in to pitch in. Let's make this the best rehearsal performance ever. That's the plan. I'm guessing you're gonna be helping the stage crew, Wendy? Yeah, Ark-and-Ciel shows have a lot of effects and special mechanisms. Some of their parts are worn down from use, and that's why I reached out to Wendy. Not only did she get us exactly what she needed, but she even agreed to help us through our entire performance. She's a real lifesaver. Cool. All right. I just want to shop. Nothing there. Nothing there. All right. Check out the armory next. Oh, man. All right. That's a lot of shopping. All right. Vincept. Let's see what they got here. Maybe we can learn more recipes. Yes. Oh, look who it is. Cecile, Lind, glad to see you two managed to meet up. Me too. I really miss working with Nurse Cecile. Yeah, Nurse Cecile at St. Ursula Hospital. It's hard to believe it's only been 4 months since we parted ways. I'm relieved to see you're well, even in the face of this adversity. Of course, that goes for Yuna's instructors over there as well. Thank you. I've heard all about you, Cecile. It seems you were there for my students when I couldn't be. I'm very grateful for you for that. Thank you again. Oh, don't mention it. I just did what I felt was right. Think of it as my way of repaying you for helping Lloyd and the others. It seems you're all planning on something daring tomorrow. Whatever it is, I'll be praying for your success. Thank you. Come to think of it, tomorrow's also the day His Majesty's going in for surgery, isn't it? Yes, we're setting things up for it today. I was just on my way to the airport to pick up some old some specialist medical supplies that we had to order. Lind will be helping bring everything back. I see. I hope the surgery goes well. Probably sounds rich coming from me, but seriously, good luck. Ash. We'll do everything we possibly can. Just have faith. Right. Thanks. All right. Now, the old SSS station. Oh man. There's so many people here, so much to do, so many memories. All right. I'll come back to the SSS station. I'm going to save that for last. Okay, let's go SSS. And let's see, do they have a computer? All right. Thank you for taking on a role as security. Things definitely feel much safer with you here. I'm glad to be of service. Still, wish we've had an unnecessary interruption appear before a rivalry against my lord. But panicking won't make that barrier disappear. Ah, she said the thing. Regardless, I will do absolutely whatever I can. Huh? Hey, Yona, can you take a look at this? I'm having trouble logging in. Hey, what's going on here? The back door I set up to get us into the server is completely gone. Damn it, they must have stepped up their security. That doesn't sound good. Are we going to be okay? Who do you think you're talking to? This won't even slow me down. Give me 10 minutes, 15 tops, I'll break through their new security, no problem. Got a big ego for such a little squirt. I'll help. I can probably help you get an idea of the best approach to take. I told you I can handle it. I don't need your cheats to get this done. Hello, everyone. You came back to check on us? That's so sweet. Yes, you must be very busy. It's nothing compared to what you are all going on. Have your searches across the orbital net turned anything up? So far, we've been able to get a read on the security setup for several regions and a rough sense of the Intelligence Division's movements. We've also done our best to raise awareness about the rehearsal performance. Yona and Kia have been helping us cover up our tracks so the rumors don't get tracked back to us. You say that like it's no big deal, but these are some high-level techniques you're using. I'm gonna leave all that stuff to you guys. Well, we have our parts to play. I have to admit, working with you two has been pretty fun time. All I can really do is give you basic support, but we're still in charge of keeping the ship's operations running smoothly. It's nice to feel appreciated. Right, I'm really just grateful for you and Toa showing us the ropes, Elisa. Isn't that sweet of her, my lady? I just have to give you a little basic guidance for dealing with the OSs, that's all. By the look of it, that was way more than enough. Alright, so I suppose something I could do here is report my profile notes.
Now, let's see. Oh, wow. Nice.
Alright. Now, let me check something else here. Okay, so it looks like there should actually be something we can do from the casino. It looks like there is a monster extermination request, but it's hidden. So let's go take care of that. And it's going to be located... Yeah. Sector 1. Over near that switch, apparently, is where it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be there, but I'm not seeing a marker on the map for it. Is that where supposed? Oh wait, it's the next marker. It's that one. That's where it is. Okay. The Geofront has such a good soundtrack too. All of it does, really. Kind of relaxing, like, I don't know, techno zen. I don't think that's a thing, techno zen, but was that?
It's rather cramped.
Is that
in here.
emote Rise from P4? Oh wow, look at that thing.
That one would surely prove a.
Hey-ya! Hey-ya!
All right, we'll just take it out this way.
There! This one's strong. Be careful! Not on my watch!
Weak. Now. It's mine.
Ton of damage, and we haven't even had a turn yet. Gotta love that. All right, let's unchain this demon.
Yeah! Let's go!
Clean. Brilliant design.
I'm up! Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
An opening. My turn.
Oh, how about
Behold, the soul of Arcade. Now. Radiant Phoenix Blade.
that? Ought to be plenty. Oh yeah. Oh,
Got it.
cheater.
My turn. Let's go. Orbital Gear EXA, activate. Ha! Orbital laser, fire! Now! It's mine!
It's my turn!
Huh.
Alright, let's do this. Now! Join! Ha! Now, for the big finish! Lethal Crusade!
Let's go!
Hey, Noctis, good to see you.
My turn. Sorry. Leave everything to me.
Okay, its break guard is, or gauge is not decreasing at all.
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
Yes. I am bound by my chains no longer. Unsaid, your fate is now sealed. You cannot escape death's embrace.
Let's go! Roar! Healing strike! Now! Laura, now!
Yes!
There we go.
Reliable as always, Laura.
I'm glad I was able to assist.
All right, got it.
Oh, how lovely.
I must
Laura
continue to train.
and Fee spell victory. Oh, true radiant wings. Nice.
I did it.
I must train even more.
Oh. New S-Craft. That's pretty sick. Alright. So I think, though, that pretty much means we've done everything that there is to do now.
Okay, let's see how you did. Thanks, everyone. Great job. See you later.
Alright. Shame that I haven't come across any other pom-pom party combatants, but I think that's everything on our to-do list marked right off. Oh, I don't need to save because the autosave's got my back. Alright. Couldn't find anybody new, but whatever. Come on, let's go, Gaius.
Go easy on me.
Alright, come on, let's go. Can't slow down. Gotta go fast. That was a bad choice. Ah, shoot.
I had the wind at my back.
Ah, hey, Lord.
Go
Good to
easy
see you.
on me.
Come on. I don't know why I have such an obsession at this point with this title, with this game, but I do. It's kind of a problem, and I love it. Alright, just gotta get it low, keep it low. Shoot, okay, keep going. Oh, shoot. Gaius, that is so uncalled for, man.
I had the wind at my back.
Ah.
Go easy on me.
Come on. Let's go. Gotta go fast. No rest for the wicked. Shoot. Go. Okay.
I had the wind.
Ah!
Go easy on me.
This is where the real Trails game actually is. This is the real final boss.
I had the wind at my back.
What the heck, man? Okay. Okay. Come on, let's go. Alright, get low, keep it low, right? That's all I gotta really do. The funny thing is, this isn't even, like, I don't even have to do this. I've already beaten him once before. It's just...
I had the wind at my back.
Okay. Okay, fine. Let's go again. We got this.
Go easy on me.
I can do it. I can do this. I don't even know who this guy is. He's a nobody. He's nothing. Nothing I can't handle.
I had the wind at my back.
Alright, done. I'm done. Darn it. We're done. We're done here. Meanwhile, the Axum Rangers just went down 6 stars collected. Axum Rangers. Oh, Mario! You're playing Paper Mario or Super Mario RPG. Awesome. Well, looks like I've got to admit defeat for now, sadly. I think that this is a sign that I'm just running out of steam here, guys. I just don't have that je ne sais quoi needed to take on Gaius. And that's a dang shame, because it's been a lot of fun. Tonight has been a lot of fun, in fact. But I do think that it's time for me to probably start winding down. Mountain Dew needed? I actually still have some. Yeah, it's just not doing it for me right now. Yeah. Well, it's been good to have you all here. Let's go ahead and switch to our ending scene. And let's go find someone for us to drop in on. Yeah, it is that time. But thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. It has been such a pleasure. I had a long day at work, Eagle. A long week at work. 2 different 3-hour-long trainings today and yesterday that I had to deliver to some, administrative types. I'm about ready to turn in. But just because I'm going to bed doesn't mean you've gotta. So let's see, who's out there for us to drop in on? RPG fans making their way through some Digital Devil Saga 2. So let's go drop in on them. Am I streaming tomorrow? I think I will be. So what I will say is, make sure you're joined in the Discord or that you're followed here if you want to see when I go live again, and I'll send out the notifications when I do. If you just can't get enough of me tonight, though, I did put out a brand new video talking about the new indie RPG, Crystal Tale, Dawn of Dusk. So really interesting, experimental kind of RPG that played with the boundaries of the genre. So I hope you'll check that out at some point if you haven't already. And until next time, have a good rest of your night, everybody. Here we go.